I hope so, please. That'd be fun.
Hello, people, and welcome to a very public spanking off. This week, it's my birthday show.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
No, stop! That's copyrighted. We can't sing it.
Exactly, we can't sing it. It's
Fuck
copyrighted,
them.
fuck.
We have to
Oh.
make up our own birthday song.
We fought Disney and won.
This, folks, is my birthday show. I didn't choose the topic. I didn't choose the guest. I had nothing. So, the guest that the guys chose is Deconverted Man.
Deconverted man here.
There we go. And joining us as always this weekend is Jason Moody.
Hola, ¿cómo está usted?
And finally Taticus.
Hello.
And the occasional voice you'll hear that is going to be English will be Martin. Hello! Now, who are we going to be debunking this week? Or taking the piss out of this week? That's right, you chose it, folks. The audience chose this. We're going to be doing 4 hours of Psi 10 Bruggencate.
Put on your logic hats. Okay, I'm drinking.
Huzzah! I did not get enough of this last time.
So, 4 hours of Psi 10 Bruggencate. Why don't we start with...
Oh, look, our viewership went down to 0.
How do you know that?
He's joking. He's joking.
So, this one is called Atheists Are Throwing Punches. Creation today with Psi 10 Bruggencate.
Oh, great.
The following program is made possible by the friends and partners of Creation.
Just in case you can't read.
Welcome to the Creation Today Show. I'm your host, Eric.
That's the most exercise these two guys got.
Right and left. Are you ready for it? I'm ready for them. They've come up with a list of 40 harmful effects of Christianity.
Dude, I'll take the gloves off to fight you.
Today,
No. Gloves are better.
Yes.
Gloves
And
have
a
increased the
great
death rate in
interview,
boxing.
Bruggencate of proof-that-God-exists.org. Get ready.
Sure.
All right, Eric, give me your best atheist punch here. Here we go. Give it to me. Yeah, your free shot.
Atheist punch.
Yeah.
Sonic boom! Wait, wrong punch.
And solid Bible teaching. Your hosts affirm the ultimate authority of God's Word.
And we will never have an atheist on the
And
show.
why?
Yep.
You know, the atheists have come up with this top 40 list of harmful effects of Christianity, and because of that,
we?
it brings up our big
I didn't
When?
know about this.
Where's
I don't
this?
remember. When did we
He
go to
made
the
it up.
Atheist Summit? Were they given to us by
know.
Satan?
the world. When Jesus was talking to Nicodemus, he said,
Wait, Jesus?
"Well, the world
Wait, who's
came
this guy? This is Satan? I've never
I don't
seen
know,
any
but
of
I
it.
can tell you right now, he's probably gay.
Oh, yeah.
the cross and rise again in a personal relationship with Jesus Christ.
No. Enter into a personal relationship with me.
Or enter a personal relationship with any living person.
As I
How's
read-
that?
Because Eric Hovind is a corpse.
This does not represent conservative Christianity.
Oh, Christ, it's a
at all.
Reddit
No,
fucking
atheists
list.
should actually give us a pass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, a Reddit list. It was made up by some fedora-wearing douchebag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, stop changing the camera angle. I almost had the green squares counted.
Let's see the strong man and everything set up here. Number one on their list of 40 harmful effects of Christianity. Ben, are you
I
ready for
want my father back, so I'm going to replace him with Psi 10.
this? What do you think
I
about
bet
that?
he never visits him.
My rational critical thought has been discouraged. I've never used your church doesn't let you think. Yes. This tell you. You want to talk about something that goes
Does anyone watch this? I know dude's going bankrupt.
Wait, what was the 40th? Like,
discussing and rationalizing. The Bible is what says, "Come, let us reason together." Iron sharpens
Well,
iron.
it was wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Answer.
Yeah.
And by reason, they meant, come and let us, if you don't believe what we say, we'll stab you with a sword and set you on fire and rape your women and take your land. That's what it
Whoa.
actually meant.
Number one son is in the comments. I'm saying hello. Hello, man.
No, it doesn't. Because it's just
okay, I've got 8 appeals to circular reasoning.
the abstinence
9.
education results in 5 times the amount of sexually transmitted diseases
Yes,
and teenage
it
pregnancies,
is.
often leading to ill-fated emergency marriages.
Yes, because
Oh,
of,
no!
Hurry up and get married, quick! I'm sorry, I
What?
I'm sorry, but that actually does happen. We
Yeah,
gotta
I
show
see
this.
it.
Here's the thing. Agreed.
Abstinence only teaches kids nothing about sex, and so they fucking do it.
Here's why.
Yeah, and wait a minute. When did Christians suddenly start believing that marriage for love was the way to go?
1800s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Revival.
Out of the message of abstinence, so of course it doesn't work. Jesus said, "Blessed are the pure in heart, for they
You
shall."
know, Satan better show up, or this thing is mislabeled. How dare they
Did it say
mislabel?
Satan in the title?
Yeah, he's so famous that putting him in the title gets them 1 million views.
It is starting with the heart and working out from there, and that's really the message.
Those Starbucks coffee cups?
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably.
They like, yeah.
Now, let's
They like
think about
No, because they can't have the logo on it because she's satanic.
So is that Satan Atheists logo?
Yeah, probably.
this worldview through, and we're nothing but animals. Well, then
Nothing but animals. Oh no! Anything but that.
I can't. Oh, sex.
So why have
I've got like 12. I'm losing count.
Well, we've also seen a rise in an atheist worldview. Exactly. It's
No, no,
based on the
Oh my
There isn't a worldview for atheism. Oh, that's 11.
important for future generations.
What they mean is people are thinking for themselves. They don't want that.
Oh, okay.
How about this one? They say slavery is condoned by religious texts.
It is.
That
It is.
Yeah, it is.
In the Bible.
harmful effects of Christianity. I'll let you take this one. Okay, well, think about it. I just wrote a paper on this. Does the Bible condone slavery?
And then what? You used it to wipe and you flushed it away? Is that the paper you're talking about? Who are you writing this paper for?
Slavery that you're thinking of with the African Americans here in the United States that occurred on.
Oh wait, they're gonna say it's different, so it doesn't count.
In the Bible times, I don't know if you realize this, there weren't 9-to-5 office jobs. You couldn't go and just file bankruptcy if you were a poor steward of your finances. If you did a venture back then and borrowed money from
So
somebody,
basically, you
and the
could be an
venture went
indentured
bad,
slave.
the only thing
Oh,
you
so you're still owned by another person?
Yeah,
So
literally.
it's slavery, but it gets rid of homelessness, so it's good.
And they forget to mention that if you weren't a Jewish slave, then you were a slave for life and you could be beat to death.
Mhm.
So,
Only the Jewish ones had protection.
So no sex?
The biblical slavery is not the slavery that we think of. Let me give you a stat.
No, it was words.
Yeah,
I
it
think there's
was.
yeah.
And I love how they skirt around it because guess what? Slavery is slavery. Bottom line.
Around the world.
Just because you're painting a happier face on it doesn't make it less slavery.
There's 11 green squares in the background.
It's kind of like murder is murder, and it doesn't matter whether you murdered someone by drowning them in kittens or if you murdered them with a gun. It's still murder. The end result is the same.
But if you're gonna murder someone, do it with the kittens.
It's
Yes.
expensive.
It's expensive.
But
Oh,
boy, does
you
it
go
look
to,
good in an obituary. Today, Dashiell Higglebottom drowned in a giant pool of kittens.
He was adorably smothered to death.
That's right.
It made a good GIF.
They say second-class citizens based on religious teaching.
Yes.
The second-class citizen thing. Let me give you a date. April 15th.
Okay, let me ask you, who makes the decisions in your household?
Titanic. Now, here's what's interesting.
You didn't want to answer that one, did you?
This is totally wrong. You'll note by the abundant amount of women that are here talking.
Than it is now. Now, when the Titanic started to go down, they started sending out empty life rafts.
The Titanic, that was religion's fault.
Yeah.
I'm going to make the claim that because in the Titanic it was women and children first, that women are not class citizens.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't the fact that they thought women and children were weaker and that they
Or
should go
property.
first. Yeah.
That they could be struck barred. You know, I love the fact that they ignore the biblical text completely and just make up shit that's happening now.
Yeah. Plus, it's changed now from women and children first to families first.
Unless they added the Titanic to the Bible at some point. Did they add the Titanic
Well,
to the Bible?
that's Noah's Ark, obviously.
No, it's
Oh, all right. Well, it didn't go down though, because we're all still here with our retarded babies.
Oh, Noah went down. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Noah went down.
Unfortunately, in my
You have to-
I realized we have to start.
I'm just like him. I'm sitting here naked and drunk.
We're going to die here. And what?
That was Lot, wasn't it?
First, I remember Women and children.
No, that was
Look,
Noah
they're
at
still
the
on
end.
the Titanic thing. What the?
Yeah.
Noah's son was cursed because he saw
Because-
his father naked.
Remember, if you're referencing a story from 100 years ago, it's got to be right now.
5%
It's
of
the same thing.
only
Remember when the Hindenburg blew up and how that's totally related to the we don't have
Did
women
they
as
say
second
women and
class?
children first? We realize you're on fire, but hop out, ladies.
children first? We put them above. And let's go right to the Bible. Yeah.
She's just having a hot flash. Typical woman.
Why?
Oh, wait, here. They're going to quote the Bible. Or let's see what the Bible says.
Ephesians 2.
As
Right, because the
Christ-
Apostle Paul is the authority on chicks. He dated so many of them.
Yeah, and he loved them.
Okay, but wait a
Yeah.
minute. I've never understood this passage that they just quoted. If you're supposed to love your wife the way that Christ loved the church, does that mean you're supposed to let yourself be crucified for them?
I guess so.
And which church did Christ love so much? Oh, that's right. It was Judaism.
No. What you've got to do for a church to love your woman like you love your church, like Christ did, is go into her and tip over any tables you see from moneylenders.
Oh, that's right.
Where the fuck is Psi 10?
I don't
Jeff
know.
Foxworthy?
I remember
don't
that.
think- I don't
This
think
ad-
the show is even
might
on
be a
anymore,
redneck.
is it?
This ad was shown over a few of my videos, like maybe 6 months ago.
Did this show do anything? Did it go anywhere? Did
Oh yeah,
anyone
it was
watch
huge. There's 3 seasons so far, I think.
Wait a minute.
That kid's from the
Are you
React
smarter
videos.
than a fifth
Yes.
grader? Oh, it is! Oh my god, you're right! It is! It's that guy that was like, the little kid that was talking about that he was unsure if gays
He was like,
kissing
"That's
hearing was
wrong.
Like,
Oh
that's
my
wrong.
goodness."
Like, he was like, they stopped like talking to him after a while because he's so brainwashed. They're like, focus on the other kids.
Yeah, this kid's definitely.
Was that
got
the
problems.
Fine Brothers video?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the final
Yeah, they're good. I like them.
Marriage, and he was the one, the guy in the green shirt. He was the one that was like, gay marriage. No, that's wrong. It is wrong.
Poor
beep.
kid. Oh.
Yeah, it's really. I can't, man. Jeff Foxworthy, come on, man. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? No, apparently not.
No, and now we have to prove that kids know the Bible better or something. I don't know. I don't care. Bible challenge. I hope it's people fighting with Bibles.
Oh, great. More brainwashed children. Can I have my daughter in to punch the shit out of these kids?
Premieres Thursday, May 22nd, 8, 7 Central, only on Game Show Network.
Oh, now we know
Oh,
when
the
it's
Game Show Network.
For our science experiment.
Do you think he's not removed the gloves because he doesn't know how to get them off?
Hey guys, wait a minute. It's all sciencey because there's a pink liquid in the room.
I've got a great idea today.
I'm going to
We're
punch you in the
instead of
head
doing all this,
as hard as
Punch
possible.
him. Punch him.
one of these
Punch him in the
gloves
cunt.
like good, and we can see what happens. I think it'd be awesome. Why do you think that would be?
What are they doing?
It would be an amazing science experiment. And Eric, look,
No, it
these
wouldn't.
are foam gloves.
After meeting Thunderfoot, Eric Hovind believes he's a scientist.
That would make a good experiment. What would make it even better is if we switch places. These won't hurt. You don't have to worry. Well, then I'll take the gloves and we'll switch places.
And I'll punch you in the dick.
Well, you can look at it this way. He and Thunderfoot have a lot in common. They both hate women.
Can I just say
What?
that the introduction of boxing gloves to boxing has increased the death rate in boxing?
Yep, that's correct. Just like the introduction of helmets has increased the head injury rate in football.
Yep, because you can hit them harder.
Yeah.
And not.
And you can do it when it was bare knuckles. Your hands got tired of hitting bone a lot quicker than when you had boxing gloves on.
That's because they didn't go for the head; they went for the stomach.
No, now wait a minute. Is it that the surface area of the glove is so much bigger that it's hitting more max of the face? Is that what's going on?
Okay, if you were fighting, have you ever punched a guy in the face?
Yes, I have.
Idiot.
Okay, did your hand feel good afterwards?
No, I did
Okay,
not.
now imagine doing that several times in a boxing ring. You'd never do it. You'd go for the body. You'd go for the kidneys and the stomach.
No, yeah, when I was taught in Kung Fu is you don't actually go for the head because it's fucking bone. It's
Yeah.
it's thin skin and bone, so you're gonna hurt your hand.
The instant they put boxing gloves on, they started going for the head because you could get a knockout.
And you know why they brought in boxing gloves?
The promoters did it, didn't they?
I don't think
For longer fights.
I don't think Eric would be affected at all if he got hit in the head.
No,
No, he wouldn't.
They brought in boxing gloves because a black guy beat the bare knuckle champion.
Oh, okay.
So they were like,
Oh, is
"We
that Johnson?
champion. So let's bring in boxing gloves so they can't hit as hard, although it means they can hit harder." And a black guy
But what
beat.
experiment are they doing?
I
They're
missed the green squares.
Well, count the ones on the periodic table. There should be about
Alright,
118.
yeah, those aren't green squares. The whole thing is green.
What's the jug with pink water in it? What are they doing?
You don't know that oil and water do not mix. There's a reason.
Wow, he knows something.
In that cup, we
One
don't
is
need
polar and one is not.
to take our
Here
color,
we go.
a little bit of coloring in our water so that we can actually see
Why'd
it.
you choose pink?
Well, you see right behind me. Put the lid on that and just shake that. And it says right here, we need to shake it well. Shake well? Shake well.
Oh yeah,
Shake,
here,
shake.
let me, here we go.
Shake your booty.
You can read?
Bad. Make sure
But that was pretty funny, wasn't it?
No.
Oh,
No one
he'd be
thinks
terrible
this
at jacking me off.
No one is watching this. You guys are literally doing this by yourselves.
Color oil to the colored water.
What the?
We're going to watch
Put
that.
oil in there.
Okay.
It separates itself out. All right.
I know how to take that out. Just mix some charcoal in.
A lid on that.
Okay, well, the phrase actually referred to cooking oil because crude oil wasn't really in use at the time. But...
Called a polarized molecule, meaning that it has
Oh my goodness, Eric is. Did somebody script him on this?
non-polarized,
That's what I just said.
which cannot mix with polarized.
Maybe his dad really was a science teacher.
Shut your mouth.
Oil.
At what school, Mr. Hovind? I have no idea.
Okay, so we've got the small scale.
You want to do the big
Let's
scale?
do the big time, man. Let's break out the big guns.
Is this literally what
Stop
they're
wasting
demonstrating?
oil.
You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see them both take off their clothes, cover themselves in the oil, and start wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Eric, it's interesting.
If his
there's
head
a
was
lot-
any flatter, like,
obviously oil
he
and
would be
water.
really flat. I got nothing on that one. It was starting to be a joke, but I killed it.
That's alright, that happens.
together. And
His head is flat. That's my point.
Why is that oil so black?
Because
Because it's motor oil.
They're not using, like,
Motor oil is
vegetable
no
oil.
gold this color.
Alright, shake it up, shake it up.
I don't know about you, but when I put oil into a car, it's not usually black.
I'm still dumbfounded as to why they're demonstrating this.
It's because they've got some ooze from Ghostbusters 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks like mood slime.
Yeah, it's mood slime. man.
Okay, so this
It's
is
to
Ghost
prove-
Hunting 101. When does Nikki
I
come
don't
out?
know what.
They're
I
gonna
don't.
prove that evolution is wrong because oil and water don't mix.
Just like the peanut butter thing.
Remember, to these two, this is what they call doing science.
Oil and water mixed together.
But here they are. We'll get. Come on, separate. You know you want to. All right. Yeah, it'll separate here in a second and slowly. Now, here's the illustration for a spiritually, and this is a powerful one. The Bible says that truth and error do not mix, and as Christians, we are.
Well, you can't prove anything, so you're in error.
Birds
But a
are
lot of
bats.
times
It's in the
even
Bible.
Christians get our world while we are pure, while we are righteous,
Yeah.
we're shaken, and it doesn't.
Women
look
are unclean for longer after having a girl child than after having a boy child. It's in the Bible.
Yes.
The Bible.
upon the Lord.
Bible post.
Will renew their strength. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk.
Wait.
and not
Truth and error
World
sometimes do mix. Like if your
Yeah, they do.
program runs and says error, then it's being truthful because it told you about the error that you had in your program.
God and who He
In
is.
science, you learn more in failure than sometimes you learn in success.
The more you're
Well,
gonna be able to-
yeah, I mean, you're supposed to falsify everything, and if you can't falsify it, that's what you work with.
Got an awesome interview with Sides and Bruggencate, the proof that God exists.org.
Yeah, science.
Which is the stupidest fucking site ever. No.
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 Bleep, don't care. It's one. Counting it.
Well, I mean, it is an interesting story.
Most Christians choose to present evidence for God's existence from reason, from nature, and from faith experiences.
You can cross off that first and second one.
Yeah, faith experiences.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hi. Hello for the first time today.
Oh man, they managed to find someone who's slightly uglier than Saitan.
Foundation for
Milton Keynes, England, and they had a picture of Big Ben beyond them.
Discover how Christians unintentionally put God on trial in their
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
not
guy.
Mil-
That guy looks like he just took off his drag makeup.
How to present
Oh, hello.
Is he really standing in front of Big Ben?
No.
Wow, they fooled
He's
me.
not moving either. He's just kind of
Oh.
like.
That's not Milton Keynes.
No.
That's the South Bank of the Thames in London. That's Westminster.
It'd be
I
more
mean, they
interesting
almost
if he
look
swam.
alike too. This is creepy.
bonus DVD or the dynamic
Yeah, unbelievable.
We ought to try to get Matt Delahuntty in here.
Because our guest on the show
Is that all
today
we
is
have?
That's it.
Toronto, Ontario.
Just an ad for his stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
ThatGodExists.org.
that's not cool.
Excited about having child.
Wait, he's on. Hit him, please hit him.
Boy, they just can't leave the boxing gloves alone. There's a lot of repressed rage there.
Herbert. Blah, 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 blah. How do you know that? Blah, 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 blah.
How do you know that your reality is real? When
They said you most of your oil.
Well, you know, I know my reality is kind of not great, and you exist in it, so that's kind of evidence that
Those are political
real.
can't know that.
Tennessee against Matt Dillahunty, who is a very, very
Did anybody else want Matt to strangle him?
Tell us about
I was hoping you'd get up and whack him, but you know, Matt's cool.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm too moral for that.
I wanted to. After 200 plus.
The only one that count for a reason. It's not admitted to being a solipsist. So you can only know that which is in their own mind. So then
What are you doing there, Addy? You're not doing what I think you're doing.
No, it sounds a lot better than that, dude.
well, how does he know what's real in his worldview? And I showed clips where he said that he can't know what's ultimately real. So really, that debate ended when he said those things prior to the debate. And I just exposed that in the first 10 minutes. And after that, everything was fluff after that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. How do you know what your world is real?
Because of the truth revealed to me in the Bible.
And
How do you know that Bible's real?
It actually fascinating.
There's books behind you. Have you read any of them?
All the pages are stuck together because I jacked off into it.
Dating assumes what?
I mean, his argument boils down to, you could literally walk up to him and go, "Hi, I just created the universe 2 minutes ago and implanted false memories in anyone, and there's no way that you can prove me wrong." And he wouldn't be able to do it if he followed his rules of logic.
I think that they actually did a scientific study about that at Georgetown. I'll have to find the paper, but it was hilarious.
Really?
That the universe could be constantly being created 5 seconds before.
Yeah, before, yeah.
And you wouldn't know because the time is constantly moving in a linear fashion.
40 harmful things.
That's just what I wanted you to think when I made the universe 5 seconds ago.
Hey, if you made the universe, I'd be happier.
If you made the universe, I have a laundry list of complaints.
Yes,
I was in a hurry when I did it. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
If you made it, you could have created enough time to make it right.
No, see, because the thing in the...
Because but Jason, you're missing the fact that his universe was only created 5 seconds before that.
By someone else?
Exactly. It was someone else before me. I had to go off their rules.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
I
the
see.
home game. It gets worse and worse as you go on.
I'm sorry, I was busy creating my own universe. That's how this works, right? And I'm really fucking up this universe bad.
When they make that distinction, they're taking from something that they can't account for in the evolutionary world.
No! Don't you say the word
Okay.
evolution?
I see something blue.
On the defensive, but want to go on
Am I
the
playing a card game right now? Oh, I'm sorry.
questioning the religion of evolution and atheism and skepticism.
Oh, eat my
Religion
shit.
of evolution.
I want to, dude. I already want to wrap my butt cheeks around his face and shit in his mouth.
Ew.
Alright, so what do you do in the religion of evolution? Like,
On the face of it,
You kill the people that are less than you, and if they kill you, they win, I guess.
who's the priest? Who do I donate 10% to? How does this work?
You donate your 10% to me because I created the universe 5 seconds before you.
Ah,
they're not but my
Can Saitan even read?
God exists. And
Yeah,
that's why
no.
if you reject that, your worldview is absurd. So that's where we must start and expose the folly of the unbelief.
Okay, but the thing is, I want to see him debate another believer in a different deity, because like,
Earlier.
then what? What's his argument going to be then? Mine revealed stronger than yours, and yours is wrong.
I want to see him fist fight to the death.
Wait. Apparently, Sci-10 has a brilliant answer to negative questions with a built-in negativity.
Okay. Multiply it by a negative?
Apparently, apparently if you get asked a question that has a built-in negative stream to it, like negative answers, then he's got a great way to go against it, which is entirely his own argument, is it not?
I don't know.
I don't know.
My brain is melting.
It's already starting. Will you be able to cook for your family?
What family?
Oh, he's turning into Yahweh. That's what happens.
Oh no! I did what with the tree of good and evil? I put it where? Oh. Well, they're definitely gonna fuck with it if I put it in God of evil. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Well, I created the
Gabriel,
universe.
why didn't you tell me I did something dumb?
Just some fun philosophical argument.
I don't know. We're not bright up here. We're in the clouds. There's less oxygen.
Okay. The reason I have all of you angel guys is so that you stop me from doing stupid stuff. You're supposed to take care of me.
No, we think it's funny at this point.
Okay.
Can you flood the planet now?
Alright, so every time he picks up the Bible, you gotta take a shot. It's like been 4 times.
Are you trying to kill people?
One thing you notice too that during the debate with Matt Delahanty, there was a lot of mock.
Which Babel, duder?
Yeah.
Some Christians were upset with that. But the atheists were making money off this event, and I didn't want any
I do love
Christian money
this.
to go to the atheists.
Atheists are making money, and I don't like it. I don't like the fact that they're more
Only
famous
I
than
can
me.
make money.
Yeah, so I'm gonna torture someone else and make fun of their wife too. And then after I debate them, I'm not even gonna shake their fucking hand.
Well, people can watch the debate. Of course, you can find Cy on Facebook. What's your Facebook?
And one of them left like not even like 2 or 3 minutes in. That's just rude to Sai.
Bruggencate is the entire last name. A lot of people are calling me Bruggencate.
We love Sai. He's our fantasy.
Bruggencate. It's his last name. And of course, an amazing website.
Yeah, we know that
really
Bruggencate's his
check
last
out.
name. You've got it on the screen, you dick.
Proof that God exists.org. It's one that I found several years ago based on an atheist Twitter. So fascinating because it answers.
Let's all tweet Eric Hovind.
And it is the
Do
only.
we have a Twitter? Hold on a
No,
second.
he'd appreciate it too much. I don't think he gets too many.
Can we just
tweets
like
and
ask
emails.
him when his dad's getting out?
Pretty soon, actually. And he's also completely unrepentant.
Oh,
He
of
doesn't
course.
think he did anything wrong.
Of course not.
Came in on our social media sites right after this.
On this program,
Oh,
Eric
man.
Hovind at creationtoday.org and Sci-10 Bruggencate have proof that God exists.
What happened to their pictures that melt?
God's
Oh my
existence
god, Eric Hovind has a Twitter with 5,201 followers.
is part of
Oh,
law.
yeah.
Well, that's it. There's no hope for the world.
He's not making a false idol.
his existence with
Yes,
authority.
yes, he's a false idol.
Yeah,
Revolutionary.
I have more subscribers than him, though.
Oh, bad touch, bad touch. Call the authorities.
www.creationstore.org.
I need an adult.
I'll enshroud you in the Bible, son.
What everyone knows about God except for me, because I've not. Ah.
For your questions. Eric, I love this segment. Unfortunately,
Dude, don't do so much coke before the show starts.
answer, is there anything that
That's what my dad taught me.
give you Ben's cell phone number
Jesus.
so that you can call him and talk to him anytime you want?
No, make that into the other person that calls me my mother.
Oh, okay. We wouldn't want to take time away from her. So
What?
The only person that calls him is his mother.
Oh, I gotta tell you guys. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever attended church for an extended period of time, but this is what the majority of them are like. They want to have dirty humor in their life, but they can't. So they have this lame ass fucking style of humor that's like, you know, I know I didn't bring 2 worms on the boat, because he would have to give one of them up to fish. And it's like,
What? Was that a real joke?
That was no. I'm sorry. It was. You know why they didn't fish on the boat? Because they only had 2 worms. That was the joke, and I forgot it because it's so fucking stupid.
Who had 2 worms? I'm confused.
Noah.
So, folks,
Oh, I get it.
So you get it now, and you realize why it's not funny.
Ah.
Like this is the type of humor that they have.
and if you want an answer from them, remember, do not go to www.searchcreation.org.
Just don't do it.
O-R-G. Search
I want to be able to call them.
I have a friend who has actually spoken to this person, and he said he should
Hogan?
come down and visit. Yes.
I'm gonna call them. Shut up.
sites can give you nothing but the best answers that are
He
available.
actually answers the phone sometimes.
Eric. It is kind of like Google.
He was like, "Wow, I'm really on the phone with you." Okay. Had a nice long conversation about evolution, and then he asked him to come down and see the Creation Museum in Kentucky.
So, search creation is like Google, but it only presents conservative
I'm telling you, you're going to love
answers.
It's one of the coolest things that I've seen. But if you have additional questions, please keep
We're
them.
dressed the opposite. We should have sex. I mean, I didn't say that.
There's nothing written on those papers. Nothing. They are blank. You can clearly see those papers are blank.
Great.
Well, they can't read. Don't make fun of them for that, though.
Kicking off the show. I live a
I'm kind to
immoral
others.
life, or what he calls a clean and moral life. He says, I'm kind to others. I help people out. He says, I would go to hell for this just because I don't accept Jesus as my savior. This
No, there is no hell, buddy. It's okay.
people can make it in, dude. Good luck.
Wow.
That's your answer?
Didn't
What a
even
fucking
answer.
jerk.
Good luck.
He didn't even try to convert him or anything. What the fuck?
Well, because he won't be able to. He's probably tried and tried and tried and...
Person, you live a clean and moral life. Well,
You might
clean
get
and
in.
moral
Good luck.
compared to what?
And you know what? I'd prefer that because I'll be like, right back at you.
Well, because if this is your standard,
They're going to
take
atheist
a shot.
hell.
Take a shot.
not clean.
All right, hold on.
And that applies to me. It's not like we're just throwing Nick under the bus. Nick out. A biblical worldview says that all of us have fallen short of God's glory. But Eric,
So you're not special.
Everyone's screwed.
I really hope you as a listener get this.
But
It's
God,
not about doing good. It's about doing what we were supposed to do.
That you're
You know
moral.
what bothers me about? You know what bothers me most about Christian arguments is that they try to say that they do good because God commands them to. And what bothers me about it is that if they do good, it is because they actually are a good person.
does no one actually question why we haven't had an addition to the Bible?
Great illustration.
It's been 2,000 years. Shouldn't we have had an addition by now?
And she's afraid there's some turbulence.
You know, the book
So
of
she goes to the
Jimmy.
pilot, she says, I'm afraid. And the pilot gives her this answer.
You got it so right the first time they never needed to fix it again.
Look at this one. You see that light? This is that night, by the way.
It's supposed to be a continuous record of God's word from the start, the very start. Yet it stops 2,000 years ago.
We'll be okay. Eric, the reality is that plane could crash and it'd be sitting on the crash site and both those lights still be burning at the end. They're not okay. They're not okay. The point is, it what comforted the woman. And here's what atheists are doing. They're saying, based on my own morality.
So, argument from consequences.
That could be a plane that is.
This was one of my favorites while I was a Christian.
So wait, okay, plane crashes, it's burning at both ends, and
Take a shot.
he took a shot.
subjective.
No,
Double
he's-
shot. He is the first time he ever did that. I didn't expect
No.
him to pick it up.
Deconverted man. I think he's saying that the fact that it would have comforted her is a better reason for her to believe.
Answer it.
That's yeah.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah.
Jesus
The
is
fact that you don't have to fear death. It's just the majority of their arguments are arguments from consequences. Don't believe in evolution because if you do, then you are just an animal. Things like that.
Right.
But then again, you've covered this a billion times. You already.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing it.
That was
Everybody
It's not-
has.
based on it's certainly not.
There's nothing new here.
I know, but we're covering it, so we have to say it.
Shot, like 20 shots in a row. I don't know.
I hurt. He's stabbing me in the education.
He actually donated to somebody going to India. Can I read the letter, please? I'm
Okay, here we go.
how blessed I was to take your donations to the Grace Bible College in India. Your books and DVDs, the Creation Seminar, proved a great
That's
and
terrible
remaining
grammatically.
blessing. I'm going to skip to the end here where he says,
That's
They cut out the part where they're like, "Fuck you for molesting all those children when you came over."
donated to them, which we used
God
to play the
miraculously
creation
supplied
seminar.
a small
We
laptop.
literally had 4
Yeah, like we took all this stuff over there, but it was miraculous that we were able to take all this stuff over there.
Atheist Rex said in the comments, "Everything past the Old Testament is just fan fiction."
It is.
That's great.
They had to have something, and God provided a laptop. What a cool way. That's awesome. Well, thanks so much.
Provided a laptop. No, I'm pretty sure somebody donated, and that's screw it.
Keep going. You can write us.
Now remember, folks,
at Creation.
you can send comments. I don't advise it as part of the very public Spanking Off, of course. So please don't send comments to comments@creationtoday.org. Just don't, because you know it'd be nasty and mean and unchristian of you.
But tell us about the replies.
Make a video about them.
Thanks for your questions. Thanks for your testimony.
Oh wow, the 2 whole questions we addressed. Wow.
Did they address all 100 of the atheist arguments?
No, they like talked about 2 things, and that was it.
Look at us, we have special effects. You gotta listen to us because we have special effects and explosions.
Oh,
Screw
what?
you, friends and partners of whatever, can't even barely read it.
Didn't we just see this?
It's the same guy, surely.
Yeah, we ought to skip this one.
Can't.
We can make it longer.
Can't.
Please. I'll make it hard.
So this is Atheist's greatest illusion revealed with Psi 10 Bruggencate.
But I'll show my ass, please.
Is it something about evolution?
Possible by the friends and partners of God Quest
Oh, I
Ministries.
hope they come in and they're both playing with each other shirtless.
I do.
Feathers. So that would be awesome.
Studio in Pensacola, Florida. This
With
is
feathers?
Hey, we
Oh,
got a
it's
different person.
They have a bear today.
I'm one of your hosts, Eric Hoven.
And I'm Paul Taylor, and on today's show we'll be answering
I'm Paul
questions.
Taylor.
We have Saitan Bruggencate, who is a
And then
mannequin.
Eric, and then Saya. They could have been like hair as it deteriorates.
Oh, I'm here with my boyfriend, Saitan Bruggencate.
Exist.org. And on the show, you plan on challenging this illusionist to a debate.
That's right.
Oh, can't wait to check that out right after this.
Suck my dick.
He's gonna challenge somebody to a debate. Oh.
Remember, when
Design is creative, intelligent, divine.
Get ready. I've got a right dirty story for you, bitches.
Oh, their dominoes fell over.
Does that mean if I design anything and create anything that I'm divine? How does this work exactly?
Oh, you are divine.
I'm divine.
You are divine too. Let's go eat some dog shit off the ground.
Glad to be here.
That's right, he's Canadian, eh?
A little while ago.
That's right, a couple weeks ago.
Except this time he's actually here.
It's the real deal.
Instead of on the little screen.
You're actually here. Let me touch you inappropriately.
No, it would be totally appropriate. Don't even give me that.
Did a
These guys need release. Come on.
together recently called
Yorkshire, they
I
still
got a white Bible this time.
I just wanted to tell you guys that I'm gay.
All Bibles are white.
stores.
How about creationstore.org?
Creationstore.org would be a great place to get that right there. So if you want to
Promote his stuff, sell the stuff.
check that out, that'd be great. Also, of course,
Are those CDs?
Hey, yeah, they just launch right into buy our shit.
heard this.
And they're making more money than me.
3 debates that signed it.
Yeah.
Not okay that they're making money.
And it started a little over a year ago, and did a series of 3 debates.
I still gotta go
Get to the
science on
debate.
Monday.
Yeah, they apologize it quite well, and they show
Saitan, I don't think you know what debate is.
the biblical way to.
I win because I'm a Christian. Ugh.
Really, I mean, I don't mean to be rude or cruel to Paul Baird, but
My dad
wow,
used to scrape me with a wire brush.
no doubt about it.
Well,
It's really bad.
One
It's
thing
going
I stress too is that we have to keep in mind, except for the grace of God, that we're in His shoes. So we have to pray for Paul and pray for people who.
I would like to meet him and pretend that I'm a Christian just to get into a debate with him.
I have to pray
And
for
then tell him I'm an atheist and say, see, the Holy Spirit didn't reveal shit to you.
Yeah. So if you end up getting
Well, there's an 800 number to call. Everybody call this number 1850. It's not even an 800 number. 1-850-479. Oh, get back on the screen. Ah.
not defend his own worldview.
Are you saying that people should not call the number that's meant to appear? So remember, people, do not call 1-850-479-3466.
Hold on, I'm dialing.
1-850-479. Where's my phone?
Do you guys want me to put the dialer up to the phone? Hold on. I'm actually dialing. I'm not kidding. 850. Yes, I am. 479.
We told you not to. We told the audience not to.
I do the opposite because
cannot, but he'll do it.
Guys,
it's opposite day.
I drank too much stuff. Well, hold on. Let's dial that. Add to contacts? Oh, yes, I really want that to be one of my regular contacts.
On the show.
Hello, Eric Hovind.
Fascinating is he would not defend his own worldview.
Oh, you don't want to talk to me live on the very public spanking of?
Pop that off. You can go to Creation
No,
Today.
I won't actually. I won't hit the dial button. I'm too cowardly.
Do it. What's a recording? It's gonna be a recording.
Got invited into.
It'll probably go to a. Please listen carefully as our options have changed.
There's a follow-up. It's really round 4.
Press 1 if you think that you've got a new revelation.
And you can check that out on creationtoday.org.
I think that Jesus came into my room last night and fucked me.
What's in the cups that they're drinking from a key?
Really is good stuff. Okay, so a couple different things that are available there.
I think I'm a Mormon now.
You wanted to challenge this illusionist to a debate. You said
this is an illusionist. He's challenging an illusionist, like a magician.
Oh, I see. Like in the Book of Acts.
He's probably challenging the amazing Randy.
The magic is real.
And all Randy does is go, "Oh, fuck off," and then walk away.
Oh, he's too old for this shit.
Yeah. I'll make your balls disappear. Hold on. Oh, see you later.
Someone beat me to it.
But there is a God.
Your wife, probably.
Circumstances where they were putting that down and they were really exposing the truth, like what we're going to do here.
So, dude, when God sat down, he said, you know what, I'm going to create a pious, dumpy, potato-like Gene Siskel impersonator from Britain. Was that part of God's plan? I'm going to make one really ugly potato sack of a fucktard. Was that slated for that day?
Have you met English?
Depends on what you don't know.
Oh, wait,
What's
I'm
on their
sorry.
computer screens?
A believer.
He's Australian, right? No, wait. What is he?
No, he's English. He's English.
He is English. Okay.
This
Yorkshire by the sounds of
conversation that
things.
he had, and said he was really deeply touched by it. And it
Really?
really,
How deeply? Did it hit his large intestine?
he professes his atheism and says, "I know there is no God."
That's right, and Christians are being...
Well, I say there is no God, but I'm not actually saying there. I know that there's no God. It's like when I say evolution is a fact. You know, what I mean is that it's unfalsified at this point, so I accept it. That's what I mean.
Okay, well, if you really believe in Santa Claus, you should be putting milk and cookies out for him. Or if you really believe in the Tooth Fairy, you should...
I'll leave milk and cookies out for Jesus.
He's relating Christianity to that.
I got your milk and cookies right here.
Did he just name off 2 other things that he believes in?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Here I was saying weeks ago that there's nobody that I know that believes in Santa Claus as an adult, and
He
here
said
we
that
go.
if you believe in him, you should leave out milk and cookies. If you believe in the Tooth Fairy, you should put your tooth under your pillow.
After it comes out.
There is a logical fallacy of them called bait and switch, which is in a sense what he's doing.
No, what it is you can't recognize their argument, so you're calling it a bait and switch. I've actually encountered this before. They don't know what the fuck the other person is talking about, so they call it a bait and switch.
And the trouble is, so often...
They're like, I don't get you. So you bait and switch.
The illusionist is so good that he's actually in the studio right now.
I think it's probably because there's a place in the video.
James
clip.
Randi is masturbating into your hair.
The attitude of a Christian who doesn't.
You know what, Eric? You wouldn't be going bankrupt if you didn't buy Apple products.
Christians perhaps are picking up to comment on.
Give me one of those. I can make more use out of it. I need a new
You know
laptop.
that Apple's like Steve Jobs. Oh wait, they're not. Wait.
There's an atheist who's going to
Well,
hell.
Steve Jobs is an atheist? Oh
Was
shit!
he
And
an
so
yeah. Well,
so is
the Microsoft guy is. So
yeah.
I don't know if Steve Jobs was or not.
Picking up on. So
That means that it's funny. Almost 20% of the world's money is locked up in an atheist's pocket. I kind of like that.
And actually, I've seen some of the stuff, and
Bill
apart
Gates?
from the vulgarity, I think that I could get along with.
Yeah, but he helps people.
Some of his stuff.
Yeah,
And
but
what he does, he
that's
gets
not what
this
atheists do.
infiltration,
They're
makes it
immoral,
look like
don't
he's
you
a
know?
friendly fellow, but
No, he employs people and puts people through college and shit.
I know what
He's still gonna burn.
Yeah, well, he can burn with me and tell me about stuff. I don't know. I'll go talk to him and Jimi Hendrix in hell before I talk to these motherfuckers in heaven.
all the
And this
bitches
is
he
Ken
shagged.
saying there is no God, and this is something that's
I
being
created
shown
the
in
thing you
churches.
use. Now
All
shag
right.
me.
Let's take a look at that clip.
Anybody want to start a website called
Pen!
thereisnogod.com? Hey, I like you.
White person living his life right doesn't change that.
You got your hair down today. I like you.
Ken is saying, I know that there is
He's
no...
not really debating him. He's just playing clips and responding to the clips. That's not a debate.
Now, keep in mind, Penn is an illusionist, so this is his biggest trick.
It's
Oh, how clever you are!
do that.
Wow, he's an illusionist. And this is big. God, this is so fucking boring.
Jason, why don't you tell us what
Damn it.
what is that called in comedy?
Lots of videos saying...
When you use a term from somebody else's lingo to make fun of them.
It's just the
I
marketplace
don't think it actually has a name.
out there.
Oh,
in the
okay.
market. Everybody presents their idea.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought it would be more interesting than this.
And that ours is
Right
wrong.
now, I'm watching my dog sleep because there's nothing new here. It's the same.
Hey, bring in,
Replace any three of these assholes with another three assholes, and they'll be saying the same exact goddamn thing.
why don't you
Well,
let
that was the
Darwin
big
dog?
debate.
Oh.
Was like show 8 clips.
In the beginning, there
You know
was
that- do you guys know-
6,000 years ago.
Hey. Do you guys know that Venom Fang X was actually involved in this film?
He was?
Like,
Yes, he was actually part of the directorial staff. And then they kicked him
What is-
off, and then he didn't have anything to do, so he became friends with Thunderfoot again.
But what is this thing?
this is how the world was made according to us.
Oh wow, that made a huge
In
impact because
3D.
I'd never heard about it, and the movie's 2 years old already.
Everyone's
In
asking.
freaking 3D.
The American flag.
The new buzzword and resource boldly
Godonomics.
Godonomics.
Say about the almighty dollar. Mike, how could you say
Oh, Ron Paul's involved. That's great.
Oh my.
What? The Almighty Dollar.
Did you say Donald?
He's
McDonald.
an almighty McDonald.
Yeah. Well, let's worship the McDonald's instead.
I'll tell you about the Almighty Dollar. I can get a good amount of dollars for my pound. My pound is stronger. That Almighty Dollar.
You're scaring the Americans.
We don't understand
What is he talking
anything
about?
that comes from you.
We're not losing 1% a day.
Balloon animals!
liberty?
That's exactly what I want to see in a film about how to manage my money is balloon animals.
Oh fuck, it's Happy Cabby.
You're watching Creation Today.
Hey, I like him.
Taylor and Eric
Do you?
Hogan, our
Really?
special
You
guest.
do?
I didn't think it was that bad.
You know, Hoven would be a good name for a vacuum cleaner.
Yes.
Go over this Happy Cabby stuff. You like Happy Cabby?
That's what he said.
Wasn't it?
I think
From his other
Bruggencate-
atheist videos, that wasn't bad.
Bruggencate would be a great drink.
We're gonna have
Wait,
a
am I
talk
thinking of the
after.
correct person? Wait. Okay, you'll have to talk to me about it later, because I think I'm thinking of the incorrect person, maybe.
Because your sub rate is going way down as you talk.
Holy shit, I'm down to 5,000. Oh, well. I just made Jason depressed. Actually, congrats on 4,000, by the way.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I love you. You know that.
Yeah.
What's up, Leap? Send some of those my way.
I love
Yeah.
you, too.
Illusionary trick of the master illusionist
That's right.
Ken Gillette, and how he is getting into churches a video that actually states there is no God. And I know that we've got some things to say about that, and Si, you're going to be...
Yeah, hold on, let's hand nothing. I have a swing in my house in leather.
You wanted to challenge Penn specifically here. I have really enjoyed the debates that you've done, the unbelievable debate you did with Paul Baird, and so if Penn is watching this, I'd encourage him to check that out. Because
Yeah, I'm sure that Penn Jillette, the millionaire, really gives a fuck about anything you're doing.
Yeah, I'm sure
Penn
he
is
spends all of
watching
his
this,
free
like,
time.
all the time. Yeah.
And I'd encourage
He's actually friends with Glenn Beck.
Penn to send us to Penn because
I would love to be friends with Glenn Beck.
challenge to him.
He must
Why?
be highly entertaining.
I think it would be, have you ever watched the conversation between him and Glenn Beck on the Glenn Beck show?
No.
It's pretty good. Just Google it. Well, YouTube it, whatever. But it's fun.
On a YouTube thing, and it wants to be a written debate. Well, Penn, I'm just an average guy. I don't have a PhD.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
You're not an average guy,
I have a
dude.
PhD.
You're a little bit below average there. Sorry.
Proof that God exists.
You have a negative PhD, which doesn't exist in this universe.
And it doesn't have to.
And I know that for a fact, so shut the fuck up.
With you in front of an audience, we can express.
He wants to debate Penn. Seriously.
You know what?
Yeah,
Really?
and he thinks that this is going to get back to Penn somehow. This rinky-dink, cheaply produced piece of shit show is going to make it onto Penn Jillette's computer somehow.
Well, we can always,
Reason to be intimidated by what I say, and I don't have any.
we can always
reason to be
tweet
intimidated
Penn
by-
Jillette and say,
intimidated
yo,
by what you
Penn,
say.
Spike Ted Bruggencate has challenged you, yo.
wow, so an open
What'd you
debate
say,
there
Dom?
for Penn Jillette. Penn, I'd encourage you to
I would actually like to see that debate.
tell
Hey,
him.
Hold
Sci
on,
10
I'll make Sci-10 disappear. Hold on.
Cut him in half. I'm going to challenge Sci-10 Bruggencate to a debate on this show. Because
Hold
he's
on, hold
totally watching us.
Wait a minute, guys. Where's the trap door? Wait. What?
Been involved in that. Okay, so why is this so important, and why don't churches see exactly what's going on here? What is it that they're getting deceived by? How
Probably
are they?
because a lot of churches are starting to, distance themselves from churches like yours.
Oh no, they've become, the creationists are severely marginalized at this point.
By this message that they put it out.
Like
there.
I said before, when Pat Robertson tells you to shut the fuck up, you're wrong. You definitely have marginalized your cause.
Pat Robinson was anti one of these dudes?
Yeah. On the
Yeah,
700
he is
Club.
not a creationist. He actually accepts
He
evolution.
said he accepts the Big Bang Theory, evolution, the age of the Earth, all of it. And he said these creationists need to wake up.
Surely,
And when you have Pat Robertson say it, you are bonkers crazy. You are so far on the fringe at this point. You're lost. What these people don't understand is that they have lost. They just haven't realized it yet.
Yeah.
And they're only annoying because they keep managing to convince people to try to change school teachings and all this other bullshit.
Didn't they win something recently? There was a big thing on this, and
mind getting that amount of truth out there because it's absolutely true that Christians should be
There was,
proselytizing.
I'm sure it was
And
one of the
he's
states
actually
in America that had
proselytizing for
to
atheism,
accept
which is
teaching that believes
inconsistent
in
with
Satanism.
Right, that's what I keep
Because
wondering.
if you
Is
Oh my goodness, really? People having sex when they need it?
does not matter, and our thoughts are just a bunch of random chemicals.
No. You've got to control the
oh
women.
no, our thoughts are a bunch of random chemicals. No.
I'm a lot of chemicals doing things, and I'm happy to be a lot of chemicals doing things in an ape.
I've lost count. It's like
morphology
55 plus now. I've lost count.
Everything,
Here,
Question
hold on. I love you. Does that make you 55 plus?
everything you do or say will ever. You're not gonna do some great thing with your thoughts or your ideas, and why change somebody who's religious to try to convert them to atheism?
I want my dad back. Ugh.
That's the way their brain is fizzing. Then just let their brain fizz that way.
Yes, of course,
Your brain is fizzing. Just let it fizz that way.
No, it has nothing to do with like neurons and axons.
That
and
he
shit.
literally just made a plea to leave us alone.
I'm trying
Yeah, just let us think what we want to think. No one's telling you you can't think what you want to think, dude. I just have a problem when you try to make everyone else think what you want to think. No, and these guys privately, and just, I believe the Earth is 6,000 years old. Okay,
Now shut up and get in the swing.
yeah, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But when they want to try to change laws, influence policy, force everyone else to believe what they believe, that's when I have a problem. And that's the only time I have a problem. The rest of the time, I don't give a fuck what they believe, because I've met people who believe they're aliens. I've met people who believe in fairies. I've seen people who think crystals talk to them. And I don't give a fuck so long as they keep it personal.
Wait. Are you saying that crystals don't talk to people?
Wait, I know an actual alien.
And Nathan just went silent. He was like, "Oh shit."
I forgot that you told me not to tell anyone.
But Jordan,
You heard that.
that's all I have left.
Out there.
If crystals don't talk to us, then we're all just mindless automatons.
On YouTube saying, "Hey, Christians, I want to understand."
Oh, there goes my education.
Understand what objective morality is. You say objective
Shut the
morality.
fuck up! It doesn't exist.
Here's my problem with that. Let me know what you think. And so I want to get into that. I want to show a little bit of his
You
video
want to
on
talk
what
about
he's trying to
objective
do,
morality, do you?
and really expose for those of you
First,
out there
show me that
what's
something
really
is
going
objective.
on. Do they really believe in an objective morality, and do we believe in an objective morality?
No,
I
you
don't
guys
know, do
don't.
you?
No, they don't.
Right after this next break, I'd like to do that.
Everything is subjective.
Now, I have to ask, guys, because whenever this argument comes up, I'm confused by it. What they mean is, do they mean by objective, when they say objective, do they mean without emotional response? Is that what they mean? Because that's like the first definition in the dictionary of objective.
So I
No,
found
like, X is true no matter what. Like, it is always right to do X no matter what the situation or consequences are. X
Oh,
is
so it's
right,
variable
period.
and therefore not objective. Okay.
No, it's completely,
No, it's completely locked.
Yeah, like, you cannot ever do fill in the blank. You can't do it,
Right.
period. If you do it, it's wrong.
Here's the thing. Here's the law. Objective morality. Murder is always wrong, period. Subjective morality. Sometimes murder is okay.
Right, well, you just get around it by legalizing murder, and now
Yeah.
it's not murder because murder is defined by being illegal. So,
Right.
And you know what would happen? The people who believed that murder was okay would kill each other, and all we'd have left are people who believe that murder is not wrong. Is wrong.
Yeah.
that would
Or
be
they
nice if
murder
it were
all
That's how
the
that works, right?
And
Or the
science.
only people that would be alive would be the people who believe that murder is okay.
Oh shit! I didn't think about it that way.
But it's
These are
always-
people who can't wrap their minds around the fact that morality can be an evolved trait.
Right.
That it is.
Yeah, but the idea that X is always right or wrong, I mean, it just doesn't take in the real factors that we really have to deal with in real life.
Our morality, our sense of right and wrong, is innate.
Oh my God!
Because...
Why are we doing what?
For a younger,
Hey, wait. What the?
This is King Crocoduck's realm.
It's an introduction to each lesson.
This
Creative
is an
challenges,
advert.
These are things to buy.
and practical ways to apply each lesson to
Which
everyday
no
life.
one is buying because he is literally going bankrupt.
That's alright. He can just not pay taxes and it will be fine.
Is this in 3D too? Let me go get my glasses.
Welcome back to Creation Today. We're talking with scientists.
Oh.
Hey, it's back.
Well, Paul Taylor.
Let's green screen the green behind him.
Its vision is based on movement. Just sit still.
Wanted to get into it. Really, a
Take the
video.
camera more.
Somebody was questioning
Danny.
objective morality. Theists say there is an objective morality, there's an objective law, and that comes from God. He is saying in this video, isn't that
The 10th Commandment's objective?
larger scheme subjective morality to whatever God wants? So let's talk about this. Also, Sai, you did a program recently with an atheist, Justin Schieber.
That's right, not Bieber.
Not Justin Bieber, no. Justin.
Oh, right. I actually would think that he's not even intellectually capable of debating with Justin Bieber.
To the intellectual.
I would watch that shit.
And where people can watch that. Or
Well, Justin, you have billions of dollars.
I'll spit on you.
My website, it's the
I'm sure Bieber is a creationist.
with Justin Schieber.
Oh, yeah.
My exchange with Justin is that
Ooh,
he
Jesus, Jesus, ooh.
play has.
Okay.
He's trying to disassociate the standard of morality with the character of God. He wants to know if God is subject to his standards. And what I say is that God is subject to his character. But perhaps if you say that...
See,
I
What
see.
the bleep does that even mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's check this out, and then we'll come
Remember,
back.
these guys
Okay, I'll
believe
judge him.
that if God does it, it's moral.
Larger picture
Oh,
subject.
okay.
If I'm a bellend,
God, would you please send bears to maul some children?
Is there an absolute morality that God is incapable of breaking?
Now that video was produced by someone on YouTube called Non-Stamp Collector. That's just a very, very interesting.
Don't you dare diss him!
Hey!
I love him. I love him to death.
Videos.
Man, I missed him. He was awesome.
Being
No, he's busy. He's got a kid. He's, I let it go. It's okay.
Yeah, I know, but
collecting is not a hobby.
Yeah. Except they go around telling people, don't collect stamps, don't collect stamps.
That's right. Yeah, they have conventions in places like Copenhagen, and they come up with manifestos on morality.
Well,
what?
Why would
They
people do that?
don't.
Sounds like religion.
Yes, methinks they protest too much. But the question that's being asked there is really...
Do they mean that one person from Copenhagen wrote something
They're
stupid?
trying to fight their cognitive dissonance to answer this question that they picked to answer.
In the Bible, where I suppose you'd be thinking about where Elisha sets the wild bears on people.
No, I was just talking about that. Maybe I'll get an answer.
That's just about the most vicious and cruel way of being killed. What's God doing in that particular situation?
Well, that's okay because it was God.
Actually,
God was the one that
submitting
set
to
the
his own
she
level
bears.
of
We know what
morality.
he was doing in
saying
that
that, okay,
situation.
if God did it there, then what's wrong with the Romans loosing wild animals on the Christians? That's not immoral because God did it. Therefore, it is morally okay. And
Actually,
we
there's
were
no
talking about
documented
this
evidence
the other
of
day,
lying to
and
Christians ever
really,
being put
you
together.
brought up a point side that said, if that
Hey,
person
no logic.
had been raped and murdered, would they think that that was an okay way for the murderer or for the one who did those acts to die? Nothing would be too bad. Would that be releasing wild animals on Hitler if we were able to do that?
Let's release some wild animals on him like a
Wow,
bad
so-
Yeah, that would be
We're not really
awesome.
gonna
That was
answer-
probably the Allies' first plan. First, we're going to release wild animals on Hitler.
Underestimating our sin before a holy and righteous God. All of us,
For which we have no
deserve
evidence of.
way worse than being ripped apart by wild animals. We deserve hell.
Yes.
That's how bad it is. That's how bad our sins are before Almighty God. So I see what he's saying here, but let me bring up another point about this.
So people are confusing the action.
What?
I don't. Just let it go. Just don't stop the videos.
Let it go. Let it go.
We could rewatch that 1,000,000 times. He doesn't even know what he's talking about at this point. There are words he knows he has to say, and then he chooses a random order, and then they come out of his mouth.
And then he gets money.
Their debate with Paul.
Yeah.
That stealing is not wrong because your neighbors get mad because you deprive them of property. Stealing is wrong because God is not a thief and we were created in his image.
Yes, he
So it's
is.
not some
Yeah, he
arbitrary
is.
stealing wrong that makes sin
Steals
wrong.
life.
Those things are wrong because they're based on the unchanging character of God.
No,
that's
they are
not
wrong
just
because
a
Oh,
society.
wait, they never addressed the whole bear thing. It's
No,
okay
they
because the
didn't.
guy was really bad, so that makes it okay. The kids were, like, really disrespectful.
Well, that's how I deal with my children.
Water is wetness subject to water, or is water subject to wetness? They're inseparable.
My daughter is missing an eye because of that shit.
Logical.
Well, it depends
And,
on the temperature.
in that discussion,
Yeah.
there's a fellow named usinghats.com.
Water could be dry
And he
as fuck.
took apart this conversation in 6 parts, and he did a podcast about
Just
it.
like there's
And he's
dry
a lot
ice
smarter than I am, so he
and,
could explain the
hot
issues
ice.
that Justin was having and explain the points that I was trying to make
Yeah.
better than I did. And the beautiful thing about this is that exchange that you and I had on Paul Baird's podcast. Chris
Yeah.
Bolt is doing the same thing right now.
I'm loving it. He's gone through 2 parts so far, so if you want to check out his podcast, 6
No.
on the talk you had with Justin, and 2 so far on the round 4, I guess you could call it, of that unbelievable debate where we talked to.
I love it because Chris
The
Bolt is
unbelievable debate, because I can't even believe you would call it a debate.
listening to the first part, and he goes, "What Eric just did here was a reducto ad absurdum." I'm going to pause. I went,
exactly what you were thinking.
"What did I do?"
Define reducto.
The ignorance of my own ignorance of the things that I claim knowledge about is funny.
There are people who give me money for nothing.
Folly, so that he's not wise in his own eyes, showing him how foolish he is, exposing that foolishness, which is what we want to do with Penn Jillette, and we don't mind doing that with Mr. Non-Stamp Collector either, do we?
Oh yeah, because I'm sure he gives a fuck.
We pulled that YouTuber up.
He's not bound by anything.
Screw that guy. He's more popular than us. That's really what they're saying.
Of course there is. Even in his video, if you watch it in its entirety, he's assuming that ripping people apart by wild animals is wrong.
He's making a
He knows that it is wrong because it causes harm.
Isn't it with the episode Elisha, because at first sight, one of the accusations thrown
And
is,
it'll also not address the argument because it doesn't matter what he's assuming. All that matters is the I'll forget it.
I think that's just.
I lost my boner.
It's very clear when you read the context that that's what it is. It's an actual attack on God.
You should read fewer comments at this point.
And
The problem is that God is you. That's the problem, guys. Just so you know.
One thing I stress with
Calling
unbelief
out
too,
go
if you
forth,
think that was
Vivaldi,
bad,
go forth is an attack on God.
Wow.
See, this is an indication of God's wrath towards those who reject Him. So, I mean, this is an indication that people should be afraid of what's to come.
I reject you, you cunt.
Is there an objective morality? Of course there is an objective morality, and we are going to be judged.
Okay, then kill your children. They've been disrespectful.
It's not objective if God is subjecting
see how
us
you're going to
to
do on
it.
that quiz, go to creationtoday.org and check out Are You a Good Person?
I really want to unbutton my shirt and dance.
Oh
for
man,
them.
I'm going to go to creation.org and see if I'm a good person.
If you have questions, you can send them into questions
YourGoodPerson.com.
RG. Of course, you can follow us on Twitter at Creation Today and Facebook, facebook.com/Creation Today.
Well, do remember, please, to tune into each episode. To get
Where do I find that? It's not on creation.org. They lied to me.
online at creationtoday.org.
Oh, Creation Today.
God Quest Ministries.
Thank you so much for joining.
Oh, wow.
Checking out your website, proofthatgodexists.org, and of course, there's some great resources available at thecreationstory.org. God bless.
The first one on their Creation Today website is Ark Hunter, and he totally looks like Indiana Jones.
Sci-10 Bruggencate has a Twitter with 1,900 followers. Don't call that number, guys.
No, don't call that number.
I bet they're not even awake. They go to bed early.
Ask an atheist.
This is full atheist absurdity. Sci-10 Bruggencate, San Diego, 2014.
Oh, okay, so he stands there with a megaphone and goes...
I can't find where this Am I Good test is, darn it.
Well, would you eat a baby or not eat a baby?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, well, that's normal.
I got a question for you. Where's that truth from evolution?
Hi, I'm stupid and I'm wearing
What's
a
his
hat.
question?
Where do you get your revelation?
Truth and evolution.
Oh,
Can you define truth?
It's something that we all agree upon. It's independently verifiable, falsifiable.
What sucks is no answer that he gives will satisfy this.
Well, no, that's the whole reason why he walked up there. It doesn't matter. He's just basically, hi, look at me being a crazy person.
Can we kick you in the cunt, Si?
I'll go.
I had a drink last night and then I got a vision. A mighty vision.
Is Sci-10 Amish?
How do we determine what's true? If you say something
I mean, here's the deal. This should be a rule of thumb for anybody. If someone who has God on their T-shirt walks up and asks you a question, fucking ignore them.
Yeah,
That's what they want. Just look at like, oh, can I ask you a question? No.
I don't see it, but you see it.
You don't want an answer. You just want to sit there and have a stupid argument and have your butt buddy film it.
Your definition of truth is truth is real. What is real? Independent of what people think.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty of the Sci-10 argument.
Corresponds to reality. Truth is that which is real.
I wear a T-shirt that my daughter painted.
Okay, well, things that are independently verifiable.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Because there's things that we know that we can't see with our eye, but we know that there are planets even though we can't see with our eye.
Right, but the thing is, you cannot know something to be true. It's like, it has to be horrible reality.
Okay, well, what are you getting? What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just
Deconverted man, you're in here twice.
I know. Magic.
Sure, and there's inferences. And
how do you know your reasoning is valid?
A lot of times they're not.
I know, but that's not what I'm asking. How do you know it's ever valid?
How do I know it's ever valid?
That's not what I was asking you because you answered me correctly.
I go on evidence. I go on reason.
I'm asking how do you know you say you go on reason.
Right.
You don't see a problem with that?
How do I know my reason? So if I drive down the road, I don't just assume cars aren't going to run through the red light.
Here's this video. I've got to analyze this one.
Yes, please do.
Invalid. Yeah, but please just tell me where this is going.
We're going on a logical progression. There are people in this system who have invalid reasoning. Would it not follow? Because you need valid reasoning.
Sure, there's people in sanitariums that think they're Napoleon, but
how do you know you're not
there's people, third eagle of the apocalypse,
how do you know that you're not such a person?
Doesn't completely, because you're right, well, you might be talking in a case of solipsism.
So I'm asking you, how do you know that you're not such a person? You don't know. You could be strapped face down to a bed in a psych ward right now.
There's also...
This could all be fake.
Well, I can independently...
I want Psi 10 to be arrested for harassment.
I'll give you a scenario.
Very
I'll give you a scenario. There's a mansion.
If I understand his argument just now, it's that you could be strapped to a psych ward bed thinking that you are there on the street right now against God.
Oh, by the way, I have an update for that Genesis film.
Genesis?
Yeah, the Genesis film. He's been trying to make it since 2009. Okay, and he wanted to call it Creation or Dr. Dino, but it's been renamed Genesis 3D. And he has been he's run Indiegogo campaigns in order to raise money. He raised $16,000 for the 1 minute of his movie that we saw in that preview. In October 2013, he requested supporters send him $150,000, promising that it would be released in mid-2014. They gave him $272,000, but so far the movie still is not completed.
They just saved him from bankruptcy. That's what that was.
And what he just asked for is another $800,000. And he is now delaying the movie again to raise more money.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
he can suck
Andrew
my dick.
Vinterganger did his movie for like under $1 million, so come on, guys.
I do my videos for $0.
It's like, I mean, how do you know that you're making that movie? I mean, you could be strapped to a psych ward.
You could be stuck in a sanitarium and blah. All right, let's see.
Oh, and you'd be happy to
got a
know
lot of
that
people.
Eric is so unimportant that he doesn't even rate his own Wikipedia page.
We should put one up and talk about how his head's secretly off.
Why are they being fed thought? Only in one of those rooms are there.
See, he did right now. This is perfect because he just looks like a crazy person. He literally looks like one of those.
Backpack on.
Yeah.
And you can't tell me that you're not in that room. So therefore,
Tell him that you're not.
I am not in that room.
I'm not in that room.
I just did. Look at me doing it anyway. Look at me being moral. Look at me being moral anyway. Look at me not eating babies. Look at me. Look at me not doing what you're saying that I can't do.
Oops, I just ate a baby. Oh, God damn it.
But that's okay because the baby was dead already, right?
No.
Oh.
I can
now
feel it
all
kicking on its way
atheists are
down.
just like you. Guilt by association fallacy.
But how would you not know that you're in the sanitarium? Sai? Oh, because I've been
Yeah.
told by the
He doesn't
in my head.
I have been
He doesn't
blessed by
like
the
flipping
semen
it.
of
It's
Jesus.
not a question he wants asked of himself.
Yeah, like the voice in my head told me that I'm not crazy.
This is why this is pointless. The ones that are spouting this nonsense are either hucksters or they're fucking crazy, and you won't win against either one. Stop approaching these people as if they can learn something they can't.
Whoever's got the camera has to learn how to be against women.
I don't understand what's going on.
I hope this ends with a bat party. That would be great.
What's a bat party?
That's where everyone takes a bat and stands in a circle and beats him to death.
Oh, okay.
The barbarian atheist wants side to be praised.
I like the goober behind him wearing the beanie propeller and the rainbow suspenders.
Let's hang out with that guy. Bring him into the hangout.
I hope it's a crazy person that comes up behind him and believes everything that Saitan's saying. Please don't let it be an atheist.
I don't believe you, and I don't have to.
That's why I said so.
What does his
The other guy walked away. The other guy walked away.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not gonna deal with this nonsense.
Can I ask something? Honestly, I just Matt Dillahunty went as far as to have a debate with him. Who the fuck cares about what this fucking shithead thinks?
Well,
yeah, exactly.
Just pwn him once and for all, and
Whatever. He probably molests children.
All the prayers of wisdom and all their hands on Christ. But that basically means that unless you serve God, you can't know it.
Hey guys, I have a question. Do you think shoving a spoon in our rear ends will help us to be distracted from the pain of watching this?
I already have shit in my rear end right now.
Unless you know of God, then unless you know of Nessie, then all knowledge begins with Nessie, so you cannot know Nessie until you start with Nessie.
Right.
I thought it was turtles.
Unless, no, it's lobsters. Don't start again. If you start.
Have you muted him?
What?
Did you mute him?
No, I didn't.
No.
DM, are you still there? No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm
He was
still
just getting mad at me because lobsters are awesome.
Yeah, lobsters are better than turtles.
You do know that God.
He thinks.
You read the Bible through your senses. You told me I can't be sure about senses. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you need to appeal to God. What's that? What God? How do you know that? You just receive it through your senses.
I've got an encyclopedia.
Hey, by the way,
Somebody give
DM,
me the link to this video. Oh man, this is great.
he converted man. Our debate on presuppositional apologetics has almost 3,000 views.
Epic!
Epic!
Epic. Don't put it on my channel. I knew it. I knew it. Because everyone's with the lobsterist, man. Nobody's with the turtleist.
I want to know how you encounter truth without
Turtles are cute. Lobsters are ugly. Lobsters taste good in butter.
That's exactly what I would expect somebody like you to say.
Demonstrate that.
You can't even know that you're not a turtle in a vat.
I don't care if I am. I'm still here experiencing something different.
You don't know that. You can't know that unless you start with lobsters. Wait.
Okay,
wait.
so I gotta go eat a
I was
lobster?
William Lane Craig and yours like that. I forget who's who now.
I think that was the whole point.
Absolutely nobody can be right ever.
You chose this topic.
Yeah, I know. And we have 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, we got
Guys.
everyone in chat to debate turtles over lobsters. This is great.
Jason left already.
We're forming lines in the chat room here. You should see this finality because like people are joining The turtleless versus the lobsteress. It's gonna be a holy war.
No. Turtles are cute. Lobsters are ugly.
Absolutely.
Lobsters should be eaten.
Hold on.
So saith Law 1 of the chisel carving of the never-ending turtles.
What?
Why
I
is
don't
he in
know.
a leprechaun hat? What the heck?
This video. Yeah.
I can't hear it. That's alright.
This is what he does for fun.
If he's so convinced that he's right, then he doesn't need to do this.
But he has no comfort in it.
I should
Because he
tell him
doesn't know he's right.
that
Wow,
thing
even
about
the
cow
public
hearts.
spanking guy died. Did he just like implode?
Well, I could skip this, but we'd have to find another
Oh,
video.
he's back!
Yeah.
What happened? I don't know what's going on.
No one knows what's going on. That is my plan.
It's because you can't demonstrate that you exist.
He keeps asking what the truth is. Surely you can answer that with a dictionary.
Yeah.
Well, then, you gotta equivocate and jerk off a pig and I don't know.
I'm gonna skip that one because we can't hear what he says. So this is a supporter of Sci 10 that I managed to find.
A supporter?
Some of you might actually know him.
An athletic supporter.
Oh yeah, he smells like Jock. Bring it on, baby. I hope you have a six-pack.
Some of you might know this guy. He goes by the name Jason Burns.
Oh my God!
Oh my word! Oh, the horror!
The Burninator! Homer Simpson's boss.
Hope you're okay today. It's good to be with you. Just making another video on this site.
Your 1000th video?
I'm a lonely man. I live lonely in this house, surrounded by books I can't possibly read.
I have a degree in theology, but they passed me. I don't understand why.
I've been so lonely since my brother Tweedledum died.
I think I'm crashing hard here, guys.
You bring in the worst of the worst. You're busted. I don't have an argument, and I'm a scholarly debater.
Am I even here anymore? I don't know.
Yeah, you're here. I can hear
Because
you.
my entire browser's crashing.
You're so full of Jason Burns.
Your computer's trying to kill itself. It's common.
This is not responding anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jason, go get a girlfriend. It's okay.
What's
have
Burns
a wife.
saying about Site 10 or what?
I'm sure there's some girl out there who likes retarded men.
Yeah, and he does, boy. Look at that.
They cry, baby.
They're called nurses.
He is. Oh my goodness. We should bring Paul C. Hartley on for a spanking of him.
Well, wait a minute.
Paul would love it, I'm sure, but
justify that
I'm not sure he can handle 4 hours at night.
How do you justify
On Saturday night.
He did 12 hours of Eric Ovan's dad.
Oh, wow.
an argument?
Yeah.
I can ask Paul, that's not a problem.
Give us some reasons how you justify, you know.
You know, even if I could hear him, I'm sure I wouldn't agree with anything he was saying.
Dude, go eat some ham and go to sleep.
No sleep. Don't poop in.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Even though
Look, you chose the topic.
I know. I know, but it's supposed to abuse you, and it's abusing me. I don't think there's a topic that you can't sit through, is there?
Not so long as he has booze.
I've got booze, and I can't sit through this. Hold on, I'm going to sleep.
Well, I have nothing, so how do you think I feel?
He's just drinking cream.
And
Why is he
wow.
drinking out? of
truth,
tea.
How is this even
reality,
possible?
and the issue of the theory of knowledge, you cannot separate
Is
that
Jason a shut-in?
The
I'm beginning
theory
to
of
think he is.
knowledge. What's the theory of knowledge?
knowledge in everyday life.
You read a book and you believe what it says.
There has always been a running
Unfortunately, I got to the Bible first, so...
This is what happens when someone who's genetically supposed to be a butcher, maybe a grocer, someone who drives a lorry or maybe a cab, thinks that he's smart.
epistemology.
He does actually have a degree in theology.
You'll be able to get a
Yippee! What does that take? I read the Bible once. Here's your degree.
I know an alien who would disagree with that.
Having a degree in theology is tantamount to having a degree in D&D.
Dude, if
It
I
is-
could get a degree in D&D, that would be so awesome.
Yeah, man.
of the history of epistemology.
Don't be dissing on D&D.
There's always been this
And I'm going to crash and then come back, maybe. I hope.
The thing is, Jason just rolled a nat 1 for life, full stop.
It was not a wise strategy for Matt.
Right.
I actually
In case I
don't
die.
like him at all because he pretended to kill himself.
Daily, but I don't have to think.
Yes, he
In
did.
case I can't come
Yeah.
back, people, unless and until we have logically coherent lobsters, turtles suck, blah.
Probability, and
You're not going anywhere.
there's no point going any deeper.
It looks like Deconverted Man is about to fake a suicide to get out of the show.
No,
Okay, I'm
my
okay with that.
browser's crashing itself. I'm gonna restart
Oh
it.
no, wait. The hamster in my cage has suddenly grown 5 times its normal size and is about to log me off of my computer. I don't think I can be on this hangout anymore because he's threatening me
I'll
with
be
a
right
knife.
back.
Oh,
I swear.
there's nothing we
I'm
can
not
hear
gonna
you
forget.
find.
Leave.
On those.
Okay, fine. Alright.
The problem with pragmatism is again, it's still not.
Alright. I will actually be back in 1 minute.
It's still based.
That's
on-
alright. Jason's going to be back as soon as possible here, Mr.
I remember you saying that.
I really enjoy the sound of my own voice, and I like making boob gestures with my hands.
Yes, but
And those evil atheists are making fun of me. If you see them using my videos, flag them.
mathematics is, we know that 1 plus 1 equals
Why are you...
2.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh my.
The kind of pragmatic approach to
Lose
knowledge,
that gut.
there are different pragmatic approaches. With the fierce pragmatism.
Is he still talking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pragmatism, there is the,
Does he take a... I love that when we agreed to debate, he set the time limit and then proceeded to not follow his own set time limit.
pragmatism was about
Jason Burns doesn't stop talking.
our religion. So John Dewey.
I mean, he set the time limit. He did, not me. He's like, yeah, the time limit, yeah, I'm just going to do whatever I want. Screw it.
Well, pragmatism is just a subjective thing. It's developed according to the needs of the particular.
God, this could only get worse if we were doing Brett Keane videos.
And so if it works, it only works because it suits the particular
One day.
agenda of the particular pragmatist theory. Right? So
Well,
it's still subjective.
I wish I could see what's going on in the chat room, but I can't. Nope, nothing.
It dealt with the first principles of how,
Oh,
why,
Jason,
how
just go kill yourself properly.
position and
Obviously not you, Jason, but this Jason.
how does your
What? Which Jason?
why we have
Call him Burns or Burnsy or Bernie.
Mr. Burns.
But you felt that
You have to say it like that every time, or it doesn't count.
Well, if that's the case, then in your worldview, it means that you're not contradicting.
He should kill himself, should Mr. Burns. Murder practice is lost, so it is.
You cannot use
Does he
He
still
was
have a
affected
channel?
by...
So that's kind of you done and dusted, man.
Or did he quit?
You're finished.
Who?
Okay? So
Mr.
you're-
Burns.
Burnsy. No, he's got like 7 channels.
He's got no
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
So now we're going to
Apparently, he feels the need to archive them all.
You failed to engage with Matt. Matt did try to hear where you were coming from. He did try to understand your position, put himself in your position. You failed to do that. You failed to put yourself in his position.
Is he being...
And in an academic debate and in academia, one of the first things you learn as an academic is that you put yourself in another person's shoes.
Is he actually being critical of Psi 10?
At every point, when he was asking you questions, you bounced him off, rather than actually soaking what he was saying, chew it over, think it over, and then respond to what he had to say in a fair way. And I think that stifled discussion and debate.
My goodness, he's been
You
critical.
need to listen to what the person's saying, try to understand where they're coming from.
Saying anything about listening to someone speaking.
You failed to give reasons why your position is the right reason.
That'll be like the time when you said Aaron Ra didn't listen to you either.
Not good enough. Traditional methodology that I understand.
Okay.
I guess
blame
what
Matt
happened
Slick.
while you were gone? Nothing.
Oh, really? You
Nothing
mean
happened.
Jason
I
Burns
blame
acted
Matt
like a
Slick.
twat and then blamed King Crocoduck for it?
Yeah.
101. Listen to
Matt
the
Slick's fault.
practitioners of
Hey, can we
Matt
play
Slick.
this back faster? Maybe that'll be funny if he had a high squeaky voice and he was moving really fast.
From what I understand,
I'm gonna try to respond to the comments on the chat room again, and if I get
Hey, you know what?
crashed,
Actually, someone just suggested a very public spanking that would be hilarious. The Vigilant Christian.
internal critique.
That would be funny.
You chose this.
I know. I'm just saying.
Its basic foundational level, intellectual knowledge.
Hey, you know what would be funny?
When we're doing
What?
critique of our
Anything
own,
else
anything which one-
than what we're doing right now.
That's
Well,
it's hard to. There's only so much. I mean, what can you say? Wait a minute. He has a flat head. Eric Hovind has a flat head.
Did you make a yummy sound? Like that sounds delicious? Or was that a
No, I went
pondering?
like it's. There must be some connection sound.
No, because Frankenstein had a flat head and he was one of the smartest people I ever met.
You met Frankenstein?
Yeah, you can't tell me I didn't.
Yes, I can. You did.
Since this is the big night of fucked up, made up shit, I'm gonna meet Frankenstein. I met Frankenstein. He's my best friend. Fuck you. I went to high school with Frankenstein. Him and me double dated to the prom, and he was erudite, witty, and stunning conversationalist.
What did I ever do to Lincoln Broadcasting Network to deserve his criticism of me?
Who? Frankenstein?
No, Lincoln Broadcasting Network. I'm reading the comments.
I think that he left. I don't think that Angus is here anymore.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay, good.
Logic.
I'm listening.
Where is it being sustained?
Sadly.
How is it sustained?
So speaking of copyright infringement, how long do you think I would have to sing Happy Birthday before we got thrown off the air?
Probably about 10 seconds. Hold on.
Okay, because I'm thinking about doing it.
Happy birthday.
Stop it! That's enough. That's enough
The
to do it.
birthday is your birthday.
Happy birthday to you,
Wait. Oh, they say that it's your birthday. It happens every year. We eat a lot of broccoli and drink a lot of beer. You should be good and happy that there's plenty that you can eat. 1 million people every day are starving in the street.
That's not bad.
Your account will be different.
No, eat it.
Giving clear answers to.
Oh, has he not stopped speaking yet?
But you didn't do that.
No.
It's because of the Bible. And I think that was not right. The other thing I disagreed with is you had questions given to you by people on Bible verses, and you should give the exegesis of it, even if they don't.
Just kill yourself. I don't care at this point.
It's not just saying I don't do Bible studies with non-believers. You've got to answer these people. Otherwise,
Oh, he's telling Psi 10 that he actually has to have Bible studies with atheists.
Oh, that's good. But he won't. Now that doesn't make sense to me. He's like, well, wait a minute. How are you supposed to become a Christian unless you have Bible studies with then?
Since I can't sing happy birthday to Angus, because I'm just going to fucking change the topic because I can't stand this droning. I'm going to say to Angus, Lang Meir Lumrik.
Lang Meir Lumrik?
Yeah.
Let me know what you think.
And even translated, that makes no fucking sense. Well, it kind of makes sense.
What does it mean?
I'm not telling you. That's between me and Angus.
Fuck you. You can't keep me out of stuff. I'm your friend. That's not nice to do stuff like that in front of me.
I don't even know how to pronounce that one, and I wouldn't say it anyway because it means God be with you. Do it.
You love me.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You know, but I've learned.
Do it.
Long may your lumreek means long may your chimney smoke.
Yeah, long may your chimney smoke.
Diet getting
Be right back.
How do you say his name?
There's too much aggression from each side, Christian and atheist side, but especially from the atheist side, it's like what
Nobody cares about you. Just kill yourself.
Treating each other with respect. I saw a Google Hangout.
Yeah, cunt.
I'll debate him again.
One guy.
Wait, you debated Jason Burns?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Like what?
Were you high?
It was wonderful. It was beautiful. I was like, okay, you know, let's agree upon, you know, format. And he was like, let's do 10 minutes each, 6 videos in total. And then he proceeded to do one long video.
Oh my god.
Well, we've got now.
Look at it all. It's
We
beautiful.
have Side 10 Bruggencate. Proving for God of the Bible, Proof of God Conference.
But he doesn't prove anything. That's his whole shtick, is he doesn't offer proof, because if you offer proof, then you're judging God or something.
Right.
Right.
Steve.
Hi, everybody in the chat room. Hi, Troz, Bronze, Lincoln, Soggenrise, Jacob, Molecular. Who else is in here? I don't know. Scarzik, yeah, whatever. Can't pronounce your name. Frankenstein's in the chat room. Barbarian Atheist. Jacob's in here.
I'm gonna press
I
play.
see other people. That's it.
We know how to use Windows iMovie.
Be at this session because he is going to cover some stuff that is really the crux of what all we're talking about. I'm sorry.
I think that Eric Hovind is gay. I'm sorry.
Got to hear this because this is
Actually, I'm not sorry. He should come out of the closet.
Him to be, or
I don't know. Do I want him to be because that would mean that everything he says is fucking false? Or do I not want him to be because I don't want him to be a member of us?
About something.
Yeah.
And said, hey,
wouldn't that be bad for all the other gay people?
I don't know.
By
We gotta stop being gay. Eric Hovind's come out as one of us. We gotta stop it.
Let me go see what this is all about. And
I don't know, man. Those tight iron shirts.
And I was literally blown away at the use of this. You know,
He was blown away.
You are not literally blown away.
Realize, wow, I do believe in God.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
Wait, he was blown away. Wow, that he realized that he believed in God. What? Why would that blow you away?
To be fair, it would blow me away if I suddenly realised I believe in God.
Oh, I don't want to admit this. Stop it. Yeah, I can't stand it. But it's absolutely fabulous.
The stick of Washington.
It's really been.
Did you just say absolutely fabulous? He did.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
If Eric Hovind wasn't a creationist, would he be your type finite?
No.
What about me? Am I your type finite? Say I am. Say it. Say I am.
I knew you would ask this.
Very, very lucky.
Just say that I am, even if I'm not. Please.
No YouTubers.
Because of
What's going on?
I made
Matthew
deconverted
Finite
man.
Atticus out. Shut up.
He has put together a thumb drive that is at his.
You're too far away.
You know, that's okay. My heart will cover the distance between us.
Do you think that room is empty that he's talking to?
Over
Yes.
of teaching on this thing right here. I don't know how they
Usually
fit all
there's
that in
some
there,
response
but
in the Twitter at
over
this point.
40 hours of teaching between conversations, statements, debates that he and I have done together, conversations that he's had.
Hey, I bet he doesn't realize that there are principles that went into making that little thumb drive that he doesn't believe in.
I don't want to take up any more of his time. I just
course
had to put
not.
a plug in case he wouldn't do it. Would you guys please welcome Mr.
Good
Cy
one, Firefly.
Bruggencate.
Oh, there's people, or it's a very good clappy track. What do you call that?
I don't know. Clappy track works. Thanks for dressing up there, Sai.
I'm Sai, I'm wearing jeans. Look at me. And I'm always cold.
I'm relatable.
Hello, fuck your mother.
I skinned one last night.
Wait, you say
Note how
actual
Finite
words.
totally didn't. He didn't say no to my question, so that means yes in my brain.
And that's not the way logic works.
You can't prove
Shut
that
up.
I didn't skin your mother's last night.
You were at my mother's last night, you fucking dick.
You can't prove that. How do you know?
What did I do here?
I have tape.
Can't prove that. It doesn't
All
exist.
right.
Is it Scotch tape or duct tape?
Videotape.
Conference.
How do you stick anything to that?
Or something like that? And I really appreciate y'all coming
You come
back
all
here
over it.
after put you to sleep.
Yo.
After 6 speakers, can you now defend the God of the Bible?
Yo.
Please no.
Can you defend the God of the Bible?
I want to defend a horrific,
Take a shot.
disgusting being.
Wait, what is he holding? That's not a Bible.
That's a yellow book. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Charlie Brown Christmas. Let me put this down.
I
Hold
think
on.
that's orange. It's not yellow.
That's orange, mate.
You know,
I don't know the difference. My name is Dr. Bruggencate.
You got it wrong. Can you defend the God of the Bible?
Satan Bruggencate.
God of the Bible. The God of the Bible needs no defense. And
Then why are you doing it?
I love him.
The Bible is my porn. Satan
Doesn't
Bruggencate.
ST Doesn't his initials sound like something that you can catch if you're not careful?
For my birthday, so I
Eye
appreciate that.
heart surgery accuracy.
Cool. Eye heart accuracy. So,
Oh,
Heart
okay.
accuracy? What?
spend
No, you don't.
Is Satan married? Does he have children?
Yes, there's a woman that has sex with him.
Is there?
There is a woman on this
No.
planet who goes, I would love to have sex with that man tonight. I
Because
want
here's the
to
thing:
be
if you
weird
go
all
to
over me.
if you go to his website and click About Me, he mentions nothing about women or children in his life.
I think he's praying.
He threw them off the Titanic first.
Yes, he's against the Bible.
Please help me to speak only truth this evening, Lord God, and
Matthew
you're not.
5, you are going to hell.
honoring to thee, Lord God, that
Why do you have to
Jesus.
close your eyes when you pray?
close the ears of those who might hear, Lord God.
Well,
I've never known that, actually.
he's doing
Because
Matthew.
leaving your eyes open is creepy.
I never thought about it until just now. For
It's
some
like kissing with your eyes open. You ever done that? You open, you sneak a
Yes!
peek, and the girl you're kissing has her eyes wide open. And you're like, ah,
No.
she's a robot.
Wait a minute. So during the middle of heated sex, you have never opened your eyes during a kiss?
Okay, I said kissing, not sex.
No, okay, but during
I
sex you
understand that
kiss.
you go directly to the sex, so there's not a whole lot of time. But I'm talking about you're making out
I
for the
only
first
have
time with
10
someone.
minutes, and we're in a men's bathroom. No, seriously, when you're in the middle of heated sex, you've never kissed and opened your eyes at the same time?
I've just.
You open your eyes just for a brief second. I'm talking about the other person has their eyes open as if they're reading a book or looking at something.
Oh yeah,
past
that's creepy as fuck.
Have you ever tried
Okay.
to eat and have sex at the same time?
Yes.
No.
Whipped cream. Whipped cream.
No, I mean like a full course meal, like, you know.
Only
like
you.
a rack of lamb.
Only you, deconverted man. It's like, hey, would you like a rib? No? Okay.
He's
Lean
kinkier
over
than
to the
me.
side. Yeah, that's good. You want some of this potato salad? Mind if I rest it here on your back? Okay.
And watch
I'm gonna
TV
use
at the same time.
Can I use one of your ass dimples to hold my dipping sauce? Okay, let me just put that in there. Oh, yeah.
I made this good again somehow.
I'm gonna eat baked Alaska off your nipples and clitoris.
Yeah, including food. You made sex good again. You should get a Nobel Prize.
Yay!
I'm gonna eat a banana split while fucking you in the mouth. Is that okay? I haven't had a chance to eat yet. What?
I said the banana's the atheist nightmare.
I'm sure there are plenty of women out there that have thought about eating something while having sex with somebody.
Yeah, they were just laying there like, oh, this is fucking boring. I could really go for some ice cream instead.
Some chocolate ice cream, maybe some Milo Mars.
And then she stops and looks at you as you're humping away, and she's like, do you want ice cream later? And you're like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can eat that much ice cream.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason.
What is it, birthday boy?
Jason.
What?
Would you have food sex with Saitan?
Depends on the food.
Would you put a finger up his butt?
Would I put my own finger in Saitan's butt?
Yeah, with your butt finger.
For food. Jason, what kind of fucking apocalypse would have to happen where I'm so desperate that I the only other human I meet is Saitan Bruggencate, and he's like, oh, I'll let you have this half-eaten can of Spam if you stick your fingers up my butt.
You know
I would kill him and eat him.
What do you think he tastes like?
Worst comes to worst, I wouldn't give a fuck. His food in my belly, and at least I wouldn't have to touch his butthole.
No, you'd have to finger his butt for the Spam.
Yeah. No, I'd kill him before I had to. If those are my choices, death.
What if he knew Kung Fu and you couldn't kill him?
If Saitan Bruggencate knows Kung Fu, then I'm thoroughly impressed.
Oh my God.
And he'll make you a baked Alaska, which he will eat off the dimples.
Is it some sort of ass foo where when he launches at me, I wind up with my finger up his butt?
Yes.
If he was gonna give you $1 million,
mm-hmm,
you know, for doing that, would you do it then?
He'd have to give me the $1 million first.
Right.
Because I don't.
You would do it run away. I know you. You'd be like, and then
no,
run
I'd go
away.
through. There'd be no tickling involved. I wouldn't massage his fucking prostate. But for $1 million bucks,
no, you're fucking him in the asshole.
$500,000.
My finger.
Okay,
No,
10,000.
no.
Like, what's your mid-range? Like, what's the lowest amount you would do it for?
The lowest amount for putting my finger in Saitan Bruggencate's butt is $100,000.
So you'd finger his butt.
Hey, okay, Kickstarter campaign, people. Come on, we can do it.
Okay, I'll take the money whether Saitan wants to do it or not.
And then he fingers his butt whether Saitan likes it or not.
Dude, I would fuck him for 10,000.
You can't prove that I stuck that up there.
That's how hard up for money I am.
So anyway, Saitan's breaking one of the rules of the Bible that Jesus mentioned in Matthew 6:5, which is public prayer.
Well, he doesn't want to go into the closet because Finite's in there.
Hello!
It's a gay joke.
I don't care. We make gay jokes on this all the time.
I'll be right back. All this talk about fingering his butthole makes me need to wank. I'll be right back. Just a second.
Bullshit. He's fixing his diabetes right now.
Defends the truth of Christianity. That's what
That's because Saitan's butthole so sugary.
Those of you who heard my breakout session know that 4.5 years ago, I was working in a boiler room in a factory.
You should have stayed there.
He was working in a boiler room in a factory.
But I want to agree with that because that means...
Here's a picture of me.
I am you guys.
I am so you guys.
Yeah, in case you didn't know what I look like.
I'm you guys. So if you have trouble defending your faith and...
Here's a picture of my balls.
You think, well, this is all new to me. 6 years ago, well, 4 years ago I was working in a factory, but 5, 6 years ago, I didn't even know how to defend my faith this way. I was not honoring God with my apologetic.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Satan, Bruggencate!
But then I was hit by God through the internet.
I know a lot of you actually live further north than me in the States. My nephew used to go to school in northern Michigan. They said, so you're
Until
going
I touched him too much, and then they moved away.
At what point during this long, boring speech are you going to tell us stuff that we about? No, he went out that way.
Apologetics is a reasoned defense of the truth of Christianity.
No, apologetics is an unreasoned defense.
When I teach
there is no reason in defense of the truth of Christianity.
Where I've had people say to me, I really can't do apologetics. I just can't do it.
No, you can't. Good. And now somebody quote mine that and repeatedly put it on loop for 10 hours.
I wish those people, they're really good at loving people. You know what? Them love. One woman I said that she looked kind of incensed. Another one just smiled and nodded. Not whether you can do it or not. We're commanded.
Smile and nod?
We're commanded to love.
What?
You're commanded to smile and nod.
That's why we do apologetics. We've got
the Fibonacci spiral proves everything.
I'm gonna smack you with my dick.
Commanded to.
Which is apologetic.
Promise?
Yeah.
No, not you, Satan.
Oh.
I don't smack my friends with my dick.
I was at a conference.
What if I ask? Really nice.
Sorry, you're an apologist. I'd really like to learn how to defend.
I may teabag.
Bow down to the hand of nod.
I said to him, "You are a better apologist than I am." And you know when
so he prayed, and then they got revelation on how to do his website.
That's the thing that anybody's ever said to me.
Have somebody else do it, and then tell them what words to put it in.
Microbiology.
An HTML code.
You never took a course in microbiology in your life.
Ivy League tour through the university with 8 schools in 7 days. And you know what I thought at the end of the week?
That you were stupid and you couldn't possibly go to those universities?
That's what apologetic does. It drives you back to Scripture.
If you show up at my university, I will fucking murder you.
After sticking their finger up your butt.
Bet the Holy Spirit didn't reveal that shit to you.
People answer with the Bible and it closes their mouths.
You should just get a cream pie and hit him with and be like, did you see that coming?
My sheep here sides really good argument.
What's great is it's a private university, so I could do it because he would be a trespasser.
Yeah. Presuppositionalism. You know what the Bible says?
That's just because you don't have objective morality.
What? I was just smacking him in the face with my dick and covering him with whipped cream.
Right. Proving the God of the Bible.
You can't do that. In fact, there's substantial
Can you handle
evidence.
the proof?
I wasn't going to talk about my website.
I can't add.
Oh, no. Really? He's just telling us about his website. That's his presentation.
Does not exist. I don't know about it. It exists.
I could make a website with buttons that you have to press in a certain order to get a certain response. So...
I don't know. I don't have site statistics. I don't know what they click on first. But
you don't have site statistics, really?
Okay, any hackers should hack this.
Oh, hackers, that would be great. If we could hack it.
To say After Truth does not
Special pleading.
No matter which button you click, it takes you back to the first page.
So you've rigged it.
Well, it used to take you back to the first page until I get email after email after email. There's something wrong with your website. I said, no, there's nothing wrong with my website. So I changed the first page. Now it says, this is not a glitch. Think about it. Does Absolute Truth exist? And they say, well, I guess that
Yeah, let's just keep you in a loop and not teach you anything new. Because goodness forbid we teach you something new.
Satan, Bruggencate.
I don't know if Absolute Truth exists. It's true that you don't know that.
You have food at least, Jason.
No, it's not time yet.
No.
Really don't care.
You sound like you need food.
Do they click on that?
I need something. I need something entertaining.
Yeah.
If you put on a clown suit and masturbate dogs at some point, that'd be entertaining.
Satan, Bruggencate.
If Absolute Truth exists, you might as well have some fun.
He's from Canada.
Yeah, fucking Canadians.
Andrew, this is your fault. He's from your country.
Yeah, Andrew, we know you fucking love Satan Bruggencate.
Logic, too. It's his fault.
You want to kiss his masculine mouth with your mouth.
And the armored skeptic.
You want them to do makeouts together in front of you while you hump a bowl of Jello.
Yeah, you know, the armored
Let's just piss
apologist guy
everybody
got me
off.
all screwed up. 'Cause I was thinking armored skeptic so hard that I wound up saying it in my debate. And I screwed it up. Matt Slick's fault.
They do know that unbelievers is not a word in English, right?
It's a consequence.
Unbelievers?
Well, simply because that's not a word means it can't be an
Either,
idea.
but I made it one.
It is to a word.
Hey, by the way, everyone should watch The Unbelievers. It's on Netflix.
How to argue with an atheist and win.
I haven't watched it yet.
How to argue with anyone and win. Just pretend like you already won. That's how you do it, dude.
Oh, okay.
You even
So that's
cheat
why
at
I failed high
tic-tac-toe.
school.
That's a whole lot less, please, when you
I
go
can
around with
bring cheats at tic-tac-toe.
So,
I get 2 X's because
I am Groot.
At what point did the people in the audience realize they were just wasted a perfectly good day doing this?
Blame
So
Canada.
I could have been doing anything.
No.
First time I ever
Blame Canada.
For the same amount of money to watch this fucking seminar, I could have been snorting blow off the ass cheeks of a rent boy. But
I
no,
am-
Yeah,
I'm watching this
yeah.
guy wander around on stage talking about nothing that I understand.
I could have been fucking
I
some
am
Twinkies.
Beowulf.
Then it wasn't until a few months later that
The
I
worst
thought-
thing is, this is the 6th speaker. He's the 7th speaker. There's been 6 speakers before him.
And the father came up to me.
He's an ex-American.
Is he the closer?
I might have done something wrong.
Yeah.
That's why there's no one else in the room. That's what's going on.
People up.
We
Let's
saved
put Scion
the best for
last.
last.
I would love to go to one of these seminars, sit in the front row, and masturbate openly in front of all of them during the entire thing.
You
Just
see the Holy
locking
Spirit.
locking eyes with each one of them with a big shirt that says "I heart Jesus" on it.
I'd rather have people who are that way.
Seitan Bruggencate.
You know, doing that upper lip bite kind of. Oh yeah, oh.
Yeah, every guy knows that one.
You need a shirt that says, for 10K, I would finger rear end side.
I would finger size butt.
That should
It'd
be
be
a
like
shirt.
a Comic Con where they had all those free hug signs. Mine would say free butt fingering, and I'd stand in the lobby.
Representation is good for everybody.
No, it can't be free. Wait, you would do it for free at this point?
A bit of the universe
I would look
says
at it as an experiment to see who would try to take me up on it.
Here shall not be able
You'll
to
probably find someone.
I'll take your finger butt.
games
Woo!
declare false or to deny.
I
Okay,
think your
a
wife
finger
would be
butt
upset
is a
with
little
you.
butt on your finger.
I will give you words.
Jason, I think your wife would be very mad at you.
She's used to it by now.
He's got a T-shirt for everything.
I'll take your butt finger for
When you're doing
free.
this apologetic, you're destroying the world.
Alright, somebody said something.
Well, it is your birthday, so we got to do one butt fingering for every year that
It's
you're
your birthday.
born.
Here's the
How
butt
old are you,
finger.
man?
12 verse 11.
32.
Take the no thought how
Oh, you're
10?
a youngin.
shall say, or what?
Oh, a bit of the universe said, Jason, I'm reading Wikipedia while listening to this, so it's not a total waste.
Hmm.
Great, you know.
It's true. I could be watching.
Good for you.
I'm gonna do that. Hold on.
Yeah.
The Holy Spirit will give me words. And then I shall
I've been watching this spider crawl on my wall.
what you shall eat or drink or what you shall eat. or
I'm
what
trying
you
to
shall-
imagine what Finite Atticus would look like with Misty's clothes on.
I don't see those people walking
You
out.
should be imagining me with no clothes.
You know,
I'm trying to imagine what my Saturday afternoons would be like if Angus had never asked me to do this show.
I asked you,
Oh, that's true, you did.
what is
Jason,
and you fell in love with me.
part of
You chose to keep
apologetic
coming back.
But
I can't help it. It's like a wound that you can't help but pick at.
It's festering and full of.
I can
skin.
talk and Minecraft at the same time. Maybe.
Give a warning. To do this with meekness and fear.
I've never played Minecraft. Is
32
it fun?
butt fingering.
It is fun.
It is?
Must be the eye. There must be a
Yep.
God.
Meh.
Jerk.
I made a talisman to Minecraft
No,
that like
it's-
nobody cared about.
It's the funnest when you're playing it with a teenager.
If you go to a store,
Alright.
So you go in and
What am I
you fuck
looking
up
at?
all this shit?
Exactly. My son hated me. I
Saves?
walked out with like,
Yeah, the
fuck
whole
you.
saves.
warning. Peter tells me
He didn't save in time. I'm too good at it.
is what we're doing. Like I said,
It automatically saves.
a couple verses.
No, it doesn't.
We'll just go through them quickly.
Yes, it does.
Highlighted areas, but other verses that tell you to do apologetic.
Can you know that objectively?
And for the faith.
Yes.
Why we cast down imagination.
Prove it.
Okay, you know, like I just
Roll 6 for damage.
You know, that's how I defend myself.
I don't know. What game is this?
How do you cast down imaginations by making a casserole?
This is called Bible dipping. Hold on.
Patience for teaching you today.
Can we go back to Bible Man?
Most of my life I was doing
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that would be fun. I remember Bible Man.
Boy, too says that he's serious.
Properly.
Bible Man had singing and dancing and explosions and the same sword fight over and over and over again.
I know, and
You
it
know,
also had gay sex at the end.
You had a cool black friend as well.
Why am I here teaching you?
Somebody should do a mashup of Charles in Charge and Bible Man. Like
Yeah, or they could do a mashup, because I don't know what a mashup is.
Same thing.
It's like a mashup.
Mashup?
No, we didn't make it up. That's actually, I think it is.
A
You mish it
mashup?
up. You mish it up and mash it up at the same time.
I think you're making that up.
I am. Satan Bruggencate.
Keep that in mind. Don't lord it over other people.
You can't
What
prove
kind of
that-
cake is he? He's a Bruggencake?
Believe in God.
Well, I've heard some people say Bruggencate.
Oh, a mashup is a mashup and a mix.
But didn't you know that the cake was a lie?
Doesn't believe in God.
No. Evidence. I'm going to go watch that channel instead. Everybody go watch Evidence.
You know, he's committing blasphemy.
No, you fuckers are here for life.
Pie are round.
Lord your God in vain.
I wish I could be in the audience, because when he says he's committing blasphemy, I would have gone, woo, blasphemy!
Yeah! Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. See you later.
Do you think that crystal healing would help Satan Bruggencate?
Probably.
He's actually blaspheming God, and that's something you
I
have
think
to
the
do.
Wasn't somebody's wife named Crystal that they were doing talking about the debunking of crystals?
You know,
That's my wife.
Oh right, I watched
And
that
there
one.
are
That was
two
funny.
words that you need to be careful of when it comes to my wife, and that is tread carefully.
I need to be careful of the words tread carefully.
I like your wife. She's cool. She lets you hang out with me, and she hasn't told you to leave.
That's true.
Yeah. Wives
She's awesome.
are good. Unless you have one.
I'll be right back.
All along.
I don't believe that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's blasphemy.
Even finite Atticus won't go out with me.
The Bible says that you do
What are you talking about? I don't want to go out with anybody.
So we give
I've
them
been asked out by several people, actually.
Do me a favor.
And the thing is, I just don't want a boyfriend.
No,
Ugh.
God.
No offense to you. No offense to anyone else. I
Picky.
just don't want one.
So picky.
I'm sorry. I'm just eliminating sex from my life so I can study.
Very
What a
good.
giant asshole I am for wanting to
Yeah,
have a better
stop
life for my
improving your own
children.
brain. What about what about me? What about
I
me?
I gotta go science on Monday.
Satisfaction. That God does exist. The God of the Bible exists. Will I worship him? No.
He's got
What
a
the
smiley face on his shirt.
If I believed that God exists,
Aaron
and I
Ra,
believe
I love you. I love you. I would kiss that man.
Aaron Raw.
because it is
Aaron Ra is awesome.
if a better God existed than the one in the Bible, I still wouldn't worship it, but at least it would be worthy of respect.
We're talking about the God of the Bible. It's an absolutely all-powerful sort of
Wait,
deity.
what the fuck? Is
Amazing atheist.
All power leading a
it
country.
actually? No, it's not.
Whether I agree with that person, that just because they have power, that I would worship them. I would have to really see it in action to see if I agree with it ethically on my terms.
Let me sum it up with this, just because this is something I'm real curious about when I speak with atheists. And again, I really appreciate you guys talking about
I don't have an argument. Jesus sucked my dick.
Jim, if it could be demonstrated to your satisfaction that the God of the Bible exists, would you worship him?
no.
No.
If it could be proved to your
It's
satisfaction,
the story of an ugly family.
would you worship him?
The God of the Bible as presented in the Bible.
They were
What are we
bringing up
watching
3
now?
children of their own.
Hey, what's our answer to this? They asked a serious question. We should answer it. They
What's the
said,
question?
He said if it was proven beyond a shadow of doubt that the God of the Bible existed, would you worship it?
Two people said they hate God.
Would I worship the God of the Bible if it was proven beyond the shadow of a doubt with the rules that God has in place? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If it turned out beyond a shadow of a doubt that there is a giant boogeyman who is going to burn me for eternity,
Here's
No,
what
I
kind of
wouldn't.
fucking stupid question is that?
I wouldn't. I'd be like, no.
Fairy tales. Do you have
Most
anything?
atheists say no. That's what's interesting. So you say yes.
I actually say no. I wouldn't.
You say no.
Stranger, no, it shouldn't make you one.
See you in hell.
Said yes.
Okay,
See
you're
you in
not
hell.
gonna be. Here's the deal, Christian. You're talking about going for eternity for eternal pain. Now we're talking about this is the thing. We're talking about the idea that the God of the Bible actually exists. It's proven beyond a shadow of a doubt. There's no doubt left in your mind whatsoever.
He knew that God existed before he died. He was without excuse.
I would lick the holy genitals, probably.
If my choices were either heaven or burning,
That's my Canadian there. It's not about the evidence. With a fellow named Paul.
It's not about the evidence? Oh, okay. Well, then get the fuck out of here.
no, it's not about evidence. It's not about anything. This is about him. This is about him making money. Thank you so much for spending money and ruining your entire day.
Or anything like that. It's because I'm speaking the truth of Scripture. Either on my website or on the thumb drive if you decide to get it. This is what Paul
My name is Sergeant Bruggencate, and I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy when I was a child.
In terms of proving the resurrection, it's a conversation I've had.
No, that's
with,
just the thing, though. It can't be proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that he exists.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't care.
Take to convince an atheist.
I want a bolt of lightning to come through my house right now. Please.
Bits from
Oh, I'm still here.
the foot of the cross. That
Ready to eat hot dogs, guys.
the body taken to the grave. They'd stayed by the body and they'd actually seen the stone being rolled away and Jesus
What are we looking at?
with Jesus
What is this?
days and watched him
They're
essentially
actually in the same room.
Not your faith.
authenticated.
I don't know.
Did an atheist accept it? And I said no.
No, they don't, because they hate you. They think you're a fucking idiot.
Evidence is not the issue.
I'm wondering how long it will
front
take
of
before someone douses you in gasoline and lights you on fire.
Davis from the Roman guards. Watch Jesus and send his evidence to us.
Whoa!
What are we doing? We're giving them evidence. It's folly. So if it's not about the evidence, what is it about? It's a big word, presuppositions. Because
Developed is a big word.
Okay.
Since
I have
when it
one-
developed a big word?
Okay, I have
Mississippi, that's a big word.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is the big word.
Do you guys wait? Do you guys have any presuppositions?
That's it.
Huh? No.
I exist.
Don't know if
You-
I do.
You presuppose you exist, right?
I have. Here's
I
the deal.
suppose, yeah.
I try to be as pure a skeptic as possible. So I accept that the overwhelming evidence shows to me that I exist. However, I could be mistaken.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
you're
go with
wrong.
his
Therefore,
answer.
Jesus. No. You're wrong. Therefore, Jesus. Therefore, Allah. Therefore,
Why
Kolab.
not?
Therefore,
Flying
lobsters.
spaghetti monster. Yeah.
you know what he says? That's your mother out there, your sister, your brother, your aunt.
You leave my mother out of this. I'll
Yeah,
punch
you
in
leave
the
my
fucking
aunt out of
face.
it too. You leave my
And my
sister.
sister.
That doesn't exist. I don't have a sister. But
You know
if I
what's
did
great?
have a sister,
My sister is a Christian, and she would just shut off her fucking hearing aid when this guy starts.
The truth of it.
Oh, I like this guy.
boring to her too.
Harry Field
yeah.
had a great loophole that his condition for the proof would be something that he would enjoy. See, that's thinking outside the box.
I like that.
The proof has to be something that he would enjoy.
Yeah.
What?
Like
You're
what?
not reading the chat
Wait,
room. I'm not
wait.
gonna read it.
Pause it for a second, Angus. I want to hear this.
You know what?
What is this? The proof that he would accept is what?
Harry Field said his condition for proof of God is an angel orgy.
Is it orgy? What's an orgy?
An angel orgy.
What's an orgy?
An orgy. I think it means orgy.
Oh, orgy.
I want an angel orgy. Angels are beautiful.
Smoking kills. Don't smoke, kids. What?
I can't say words right.
I know one condition I would accept, and I'm not telling any of you.
Fine.
Find
Well,
out
I might-
kiss Christmas, Missy. That would convince me. Yeah.
If I what? Deconverted men.
I think he's high.
Yeah,
Are
he
you
is.
high?
He's getting high. He is.
Yeah, that's why he's coughing so much.
I'm okay.
Dude, I'm
If he
smoking
starts laughing
Bugler.
at random shit, we'll know for certain he's goddamn high.
And this is why I wanted to hear you guys.
What?
I
He said
missed
the word
his,
and.
I missed his laugh. That's why I wanted him in here.
This was supposed to be Angus's
Aw.
birthday, something that Angus would enjoy.
That's the point. He's not involved.
Oh my
I love you, Angus. Happy birthday.
I'm looking at dog pictures. What?
He's
Can
watching
we please get on
Wildcats.
with the video before this becomes even... I mean, come on.
We only have 1 hour and 50 minutes left.
I want to re-edit this and put a sniper scope overlay on this.
I can go the distance.
Right.
Will you also build a field?
Not
Build it for them and they will come?
on the beach.
No,
Oh,
they got
God.
it.
I
Only
got it.
Jason got it. Only Jason got it. And DM, you're older than I am. God damn it.
What? DM doesn't strike me as a cinephile.
Why that happened?
What?
Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
Do you like movies?
Not about the evidence.
Oh,
He thought I meant, do you molest movies? Are you a cinephile?
That's what I do. I put my dick in between the DVD case and scrape it up and down.
I run into the projection room and I hump the reels.
As Eric was saying too,
I don't know.
saying that they're the judge, and the unbeliever will argue.
Does anybody care about this fucktard on front? No?
No.
Okay.
You chose him, so we're stuck with him.
If you tell them that
That's okay. I don't care. I'll sit here and drink.
when you're doing that, where is God?
I don't know where you're at.
I see he's talking about the courtroom.
God is, wait, is this, he's hidden, right? It's like a Where's Waldo? I think I see God right, oh.
The computer? Was he on the computer?
He was in the pew.
No, he's saying, what Saya's saying now is his classic, don't bother arguing or presenting evidence, because that puts God on trial. So it's just saying that God exists,
Wait,
and
so
keep
the
saying that
bones?
it's true.
Wait.
Because that's how you should do it.
The bones are incorrect. The stars are not in alignment.
You're a Christian because of the evidence.
And the entrails are not reading correctly. So
They're
essentially
not
he's saying
Christian
any...
because of the evidence.
Massive
No one is a Christian because of the evidence. No one looked at Christian evidence and when I'm convinced,
You are the judge.
the majority of people who are Christian because they were born into Christian families.
Daughter.
I was Christian because I was scared that someone scared the shit out of me.
Now guess
It
what?
was.
What, someone
yeah, it
jumped
was-
down from behind a bush and went boogie, boogie, boogie.
And then when I,
No!
yes, I went,
Jesus,
I
take me
believe
with
in
your loving
Jesus.
arms.
No,
Save me from the monster man.
No, it was basically the hell. If you don't believe this, you're gonna go to hell, and it was a convincing argument
It
at
was
the
a
time.
convincing argument to a
I was
four-year-old.
a teenager. Yeah, well, I was young.
Wait, Soggin Rice wants me to say arse.
For those who love
Well, you just said it, so there you go, Soggin
Okay,
Rice.
there you go, Soggin
Why are
Rice.
you
Hope you're happy.
appraising those people?
Did you just
Because
call our
they pay our
audience
salary.
those people?
What if they're none of them are black? That doesn't apply. Wait.
Wait,
Whoa,
no, see, I didn't. Whoa.
I went there. I went there.
Man.
There are a few places we don't go. Sure, we go to Auschwitz on occasion, thanks to frickin' Atticus, but we don't go there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the
Everyone from
NAACP.
South Central.
You know, we don't try.
I apologize to Saiten's rear end for you wondering it.
Well, his asshole is brown, so.
Oh my God, I gotta leave now. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
I'm leaving before I get painted with the same brush the rest of you guys are gonna get painted
Nobody
with.
watches all of this.
Try
Are you
Jesus,
kidding
a
me?
bumper sticker.
Dude, I make fun of
Give
gay
God a
people
chance.
too.
Look at
I
all
make
this
fun of
merchandise
women.
about. See, we don't try the Lord of Glory. What? Huh? Does
I'm
that
waiting
mean
for
that
the
you
chat
do
to catch up with what I just said. Oh Jesus.
soft list?
Yeah.
Now, as
This
I
is
said,
oh my God. This is a quart of wine in.
not a Christian.
Sorry.
Now,
What do you mean by those
we
people?
don't have the best evidence. We'll have the most evidence.
No, you said that. I didn't say that shit.
Yeah, you
You know,
did.
I
You're
would
a
love
villain.
to go up to him and go, "Hey, tell you what, we'll just make a big pile of evidence,
Hey, lock the
and
door.
you bring all of your Christian evidence, and I'll bring all of our evidence, and we can all just stack them up and see who wins."
Yeah, they actually did that during the
Trunk.
Kitzmiller versus Dover trial.
Yeah.
Where I forgot the geneticist creationist who was on the stand, but essentially the question was, you said that there was no evidence for how the human immune system evolved, and the person sat there and dumped pile after pile after pile of paper
Yeah.
in front of him until the person could not see over the pile and said, "You said you couldn't find this, and you are a PhD geneticist. So go fuck yourself, you piece of shit." I've
They said
always
that
wanted to do
in the
that.
courtroom.
Finite. Can you say C-U-N-T?
Hang in the back of your uniform.
Yes, I said cunt.
You go, you let Bob out. As you do every Saturday, you go upstairs and you do some paperwork.
Right, are we still on this?
Around noon, you decide to go
No,
home.
now he's just talking about his day. It sounds like.
Oh, we've also assaulted every black man.
Oh, I didn't realize you were asking me to say cunt because someone in the chat room said to say it.
Yeah.
They're working off the checklist that McKenna worked up.
Yeah, I forgot to link the
So you don't call
checklist.
it in.
Whoops.
But you happen to
Oh, way to go!
What
Some
checklist?
people don't even know it exists.
Well, Kenna, you link it. Go ahead, in the chat.
You start going home down the highway.
They.
Oh my God, McKenna just put the fucking weirdest thing ever in the chat.
You know what would help is if Saitan actually looked like he was interested in what he was talking about.
I don't know, I'm looking at three men with their heads up each other's asses, and that's a lot hotter.
Why would you want to do that? And why would you think it's hot?
I would think it's hotter than fucking Saitan. You're the one who wanted to finger his butthole for less than $10,000.
Still wanted to do it. Not less. I said 100,000.
Outstep Bob.
You're the one that said 10.
You just had hanging in the back.
Yeah, the worst
You
thing
said
is,
you-
there's
you were
nothing for us
speeding.
to work off comically from this.
No, there's not all day. Not at all.
Christians do.
Not ever.
You would do it all day, forever. In heaven. That's what heaven is like. Saitan Bruggencate.
I have a landscape.
All day, every day.
That's hell.
Down this road.
That's what hell is.
Are you sure? As long as you had an orgasm once a day, would it be hell? Still.
You know, I know.
You know, if it turned out that there was all the people who said, "Yeah, I'd go to hell," I wouldn't worship God. If it turns out that there was evidence beyond a shadow of a doubt, when they get to hell, they're just going to be in a room watching these videos for eternity.
No,
Wow. Maybe every once in a while a tiny little demon will come out and bite your balls a little bit, but the rest of the time you're watching this.
not your cruiser. It's not your.
There would be a fucking test. Satan would come out and say, "Okay, what'd you learn?" And you have to take a test on this bullshit. Hello,
I'm a
learned that
security guard.
Hi, I'm Officer
Scottish
Senile.
Oh, sigh.
Racism. Hey, I did racism. Yay.
Yeah, you did. And then you coerced me into it. It was all your fault.
You know, he really had to twist your arm.
You're the one who fucking started it.
I didn't start anything.
You said it was inside of his butthole,
Atticus,
so of course I
has he
associated the
mentioned
two.
gay-
Do Christians need evidence?
Have I mentioned what?
For certain, I got it.
How many
You're
more
gay.
hours is this video?
There's somebody somewhere between certainty and a blind leap.
Oh,
Not
probably
that there's anything wrong with that.
As Derek said earlier, what if I?
What
told
if
you-
I told you I had a wonderful, loving relationship with my husband?
I've had Christians tell me that they're not certain that God exists.
Your wife doesn't exist. That's what's going on.
He doesn't have anyone in his life. He doesn't.
He murdered her and then covered her in soft peat.
Who's Pete and why was he soft?
I be soft Pete. How you can use me to cover your wife? Is repentance something we think, say, do?
Right.
Just give me a moment. I'm only at half mast, but when I'm at full mast, I can cover your wife good.
He has to take Viagra, man.
Just huge arcing ropes of my man plasma.
You can't.
Oh shit.
Jason, what is it that you have lost?
What?
What is it that you've lost? You've lost something. You lost it.
I've lost 4 hours of my life again, and I don't have a receipt.
No, it says on the list that you've lost it. What is it that you've lost?
Now, I'm not saying that
it says where. Oh no, it means
on the
when
list.
I lose it. That means I go a little crazy. You do speak English as a first language, right, Deconstructed Man?
Duped you into professing something.
Deconstructed Man.
Whatever.
That God exists.
I don't remember what his name is.
I'm
Deconversion
the only
Man.
one that can say words of wrong, duh.
Into the Buddhist person.
You accidentally all the sentence again, huh?
Yes. Deconstructed Man here.
You have to title your next video that.
Your show songs.
Yeah, I'm totally titling my next video that. Totally.
Dude, you have no idea how much wine is in my bloodstream right now.
Survey.
Nerves are alive.
Is that why you're complaining so much? Oh!
I fucked your mother.
Okay, Dad.
How can you know that objectively?
God is revealed from heaven against all the godlessness and unrighteousness of men who hold the truth and unrighteousness. And if you go through that,
Who's singing?
I can't hit Susan Sarandon's
Everybody wants to hurt side 10. According to this person, who believes in God? Everyone.
I don't.
Hold on.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Hold on.
Hello?
Oh!
What's going on? What's happening?
No, just let him do it.
Why? Or he'll hurt us?
Why are you calling me? I'm on a hangout right now. I want to talk stuff. No, you're not allowed to talk anything. I'm on a hangout. I want to say something. No, go away. All right. Sorry.
What happened? What was that?
Just let it go. Just let it go.
I'm confused, and my ear hurts now.
Let it go. Let it go.
I've not seen that movie.
You gotta. It's good. It's a good movie.
But just
hey,
it's an
Deconverted
awesome
Nancy.
movie. You need to watch it right now. Whoops.
A very public spanking of Frozen.
I can't remember the words.
Whoa, what happened there?
Deconstituted Man, what was the phone call about?
God exists.
You gotta watch his videos to understand. Are you not subscribed to him?
I'm not subscribed to anybody anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Angus is having sex, isn't he?
I guess.
Excuse.
It is his birthday.
Have sex. It's your birthday. Have sex.
It's your birthday.
Really drives you insane. Yeah.
Do it Gangnam style.
Scripture.
I'm bored.
I know that God.
That's why I'm singing Rocky Horror Picture Show tunes.
I don't need.
But
I want to play you a little bit of a sermon.
Me too. I'm bored as well.
This is what he said.
There's nothing to work off in this shit.
No, it's just him pacing back and forth.
Looking for someone to tell them how to go to heaven. But they were monsters of iniquity. They were living in utter and total defiance of more knowledge of God than I ever.
They were monsters!
Because they utterly refused to walk in the light of their conscience
and the light of the law written upon their hearts. Truth they knew.
Blah, blah, blah. What is this? What are they playing this? What's going on?
No one knows.
Don't care.
They knew about this guy that they didn't want. It's from a sermon called 10 Shekels in a Shirt.
How about you go fuck yourself?
This video reminds me of the time that my wife was killed in that car
Is
accident.
that his wife? The old lady?
No. On the gospel.
No, that's just his dick
I
bag.
don't like it
Every
because
time
it's
you want
different.
some.
I don't like things that are different.
That's what we see.
Guys.
So, you remember nothing else about
Yeah.
this time?
There's at least
Everybody knows
20
that
minutes to go.
Change how you defend your faith.
I hate you, Atticus.
No, anybody.
You can thank the chat too, man.
How am I?
Quick,
No, don't blame the
do it.
chat. The chat didn't want this.
You will love me tomorrow.
Hey, Jason, do as many accents as you can in 1 minute.
Did someone in the chat ask that?
Eric's father.
Yes.
A few people suggested presuppositional apologetics, so I was just like, yeah, let's go for that.
And a policeman.
Oh.
It wasn't all on me.
You said Psi 10, not Presup.
This is his presup. It is his life. It is his
He is
existence.
the king of precept.
But he is not
Wait,
all
wait,
of
what did that clip say when someone tells you that they don't believe in God? What?
Dinner with a friend of mine. Not
Cry.
Oh, well.
And
Cry.
good friend. Cry. The thing that I hate
Cry
most-
like a bitch and then kick and
accent.
scream.
Do some accents. Why don't you do some accents?
I don't feel like doing accents. I'm in a good mood when I do accents, and I'm not in a good mood. I'm in a whatever I am. What is this place?
All right, whatever.
wait,
you
if
don't
I-
do anything then.
If I told you that I loved you, would that make it better?
I love you too.
If
If I told you that I love you.
you want me to play some guitar?
It's no. You see, we have a little saying in theater: be good, be bad, but whatever you do, don't be boring. And it's like he only heard the be boring part.
This is a man that
Because the rest of it couldn't be evidentially proven to him.
Well, he could make this material come alive somehow. Do we realize that we've just spent an hour watching a bald man in a sweat top wander around and drone?
I don't know.
And just
We could just mute him and give him better dialogue than what he's doing.
Unless this video ends with his head popping from a sniper bullet, this is not worth it.
no God would take my breath.
Bananas. Huh?
No God.
I'm just a
Banana.
sweet
Very good
science
cover.
book
He had a book on Hinduism. Just picked up a few days
from
Rick.
Patrol.
I got a book on Hinduism.
Big book of Hindus.
I got a book on Hindus. All the Hindus
other
you ever
day,
wanted in this one book.
Leafing through my Filipino
Only $10,000.
You know what I said?
$10,000 or finger me in the rear end. Your choice.
Roasting my
Today
heart
only.
from the heaven.
You know what he said to me? Nothing. He was crying.
Whatever happened to
Can't
Fairy Ray?
Sometimes it's just as simple as
That beautiful.
a friend of mine, open air preacher, he heard me give this talk. 2 days later, he was out.
Oh my god.
And woman came up to him. How are you so sure that God exists? He said, man, the same way you are. But I'm
I
following.
don't know how I know what I know. I don't
'Cause
know.
I know
I
stuff.
know what I know.
Stuff.
But I don't know what I don't know.
Hey,
But
David.
I do know that I know something that you don't know, and that is
Now-
that
What?
you have termites living in your colon.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
See, now, finally, when you told me about this, you said it was a very public spanking of a very public spanking. And I'm like, okay.
I did?
And then
We
you
were
must
going to
have been
spank
drunk.
ourselves?
That's what I saw. I saw those words. I was like, all right, that sounds cool.
And
No.
you got excited?
And
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
did.
yeah, because we'll all spank ourselves like on camera. But then I was told none of us show our cameras.
When did you think we were going to turn on cameras and spank each other on live whatever this is?
It's called a
internet?
very public spanking, but nobody ever spanks themselves.
know that.
I wanted to spank myself so that it would be what it's called.
Dude, no one is stopping you from spanking yourself.
But I can't. No one will see it though.
You have your own channel. Just film it and put it on YouTube.
But it won't be a very public spanking.
That would be public. Yes, it would.
That would be very public.
It's not the same. I wanted to do it here.
Okay, can I make a rule? No more crazy people as guest hosts.
I love this guy.
And no more. And you know what? You're an enabler. That's what you are. You're enabling his fucking craziness and letting him think it's okay. But no, he's getting crazy all over me, and I just had my clothes cleaned.
You like it.
Is that the God?
Shut up.
Cheers.
You know you like it.
From the love of the Father.
You may, your body say, your mouth says yes, but your body says no, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
No, my mouth and body are in agreement.
They always say no at first, but that really means yes.
Shut up! That is horrible. We're now doing rape jokes, are we?
Oh,
we are now.
It's alright, he said surprise.
Church in America.
I just want to be TJ. I don't think so.
Wait, someone is accusing you of wanting to be TJ?
The heavens declare the word of the...
Yeah, you are leagues upon leagues better than him.
Thank you.
What do we say when we go into the world?
Every building needs a builder. You might as well say you know what? Reality needs a realtor.
God.
Checkmate, atheist.
That's not bad. Reality needs a realtor.
There's not a builder.
And there without a
Yeah,
so there's...
You also want to party,
But it takes lots of people to build a building. This analogy sucks.
And you're going to stand
And not in a good way.
Now, people, this will get in their heads.
I was off fapping, sorry.
Get in their heads.
Cute little video that some guys did.
In my head.
In my head.
God is not a builder. This is what happens.
That is amazing.
Wait, is it over now?
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
That's one thing I've learned about doing these sunrises with you understand. God exists.
Oh, what the heck is going on?
Did he just say God exists because there's sunrises?
Yes.
Wait, it's not because the Earth turns around and stuff?
Holy shit! Who's this white guy in my car?
Ah! He's behind me! Ah! Get him out of the car!
There's a white dude in the back seat.
I want to see. That was the funniest thing I've heard all night.
Mercy.
What are we watching now? Was that Saiten back there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is every reason to panic.
There's no one out there. What are you talking about, man? He was just there.
This is terrible.
Would you
What is this?
like fries with that?
Is he haunting atheists? Is that the implication?
Would you like to try our new beef pot pie on a stick?
What is this? Dude, that's him. That's the dude. Marcus, that's the dude right there. That's the... There's nobody.
Let's run him over. Let's run him over. Yes.
Walk around. I saw dude on you. I saw dude. There's nobody. Oh, there's Marcus, nobody out there. In the back seat. I saw the brother. Look, man.
Are we going to see a crash
soon? He was just there. I saw him, man.
Is this what it's like to believe in God?
I guess so. I don't remember.
I'm not tripping. Brother, that's the definition of tripping.
I'm not tripping. Oh, look, it's them putting this guy in there. It's because
crazy dream, man.
The kids love black guys now, apparently.
How do you know you're awake now?
Oh wow, he realized a dream apparently.
That was the best done thing in the entire seminar.
Holy shit, we lost Deconverted Man.
Yay! Quick, let's hide. God damn it, he's back.
There's only two worldviews. There's God and there's not God.
No, that's a false dichotomy.
False dichotomy, excluded middle.
Stop putting your false stick out there.
14-1, the brilliant mathematician that said...
I'll put my false dick anywhere.
Don't put your false dick in me.
The false dick in me. The false dick in me. That's my next video.
You keep promising next videos and they never materialize.
Oh, I don't. You know what? I don't know if I have anything more to say.
Well, you should make a video saying I have nothing left to say, bitches, and then drop the mic and walk away like a badass.
Now tell these people something they don't know about me. Okay, you got that.
Tell them your hair color.
What's the fool's folly?
Bunny rabbit.
There's no God.
Your hair color is bunny rabbit?
That folly, lest you be like him.
You've seen a pic. You've seen him.
No God will
Yeah,
let
no,
you-
I'm saying that he could tell them what his hair color is.
Tell who?
Them.
Who's them?
Them that are watching us.
They.
Them.
God that we
My
believe
hair color is blonde.
His hair color is bunny.
to him and to him are all things.
You can tell them all here in Alan
God
Tudyk
is
looking
not
here.
God.
My hair color is cunt.
God is not a God.
That's
that
gross.
No, it isn't.
It's gross.
Yeah, but you like cunts.
I do, but it's still gross. I wouldn't want anything that color.
What do all things include?
Well,
Pink.
Mouth words.
Pink with clitoris?
It's not always pink, dude.
Oh, Jesus, you must have had some old ones.
Fairly. Yeah. I get the call. The quarter, says ring $500.
So I understand.
There might be children watching this. We should try to keep it G-rated.
Oh, there might be kids watching this. Hey,
Oh,
kids, it's me, Uncle Jason. Here's something you probably didn't know. If you rub on your penis, white stuff comes out eventually, and if it doesn't come out, that means you're too young. But keep trying, kids.
What about the girls watching? That didn't help them
All they
at
have
all.
to do is rub underneath the clitoral hood until stuff happens.
Oh, hi, little girls. Hi, little girls. You're going to don't believe what television tells you, telling you you can be anything. You can't. You can't be anything. You can't be president. You can't be a scientist. You can't be an archaeologist. You can't like science. You're really bad at math. You can't compete on an athletic level.
Now, how many people?
And remember, you secretly control the world.
Wait a minute. You just accused me of racism.
Oh, hey, all you black people out there. Guess what?
Guess who controls the world?
Guess who controls
Sorry.
the world?
You can ask rape us in 1,000 years.
The white devil. So here's what you do. Get a shovel, sharpen the edge, and just go to town.
It's okay. We're everywhere.
Yeah.
Everything.
All right, I'm going to go get some more liquor.
Anything you would have to be God or have revelation from God. The proof that God exists is that without him you couldn't prove or know anything. I just gave it away on my website.
The Skydrake comes in a little blue vial.
How do I know
a
that
little
the Bible
blue
is
vial?
true?
A little blue vial.
How do I know that the Bible is true? People ask me that question all the time. How do I know the Bible is true? As a Christian, I can say by reading it. The Holy Spirit has opened my heart.
He knows it's true because the Holy Spirit told him.
How I know the Bible is true?
We're almost
Because of science.
But how does he know that? Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. I had to pick some pubic hairs out of my teeth.
Okay. Why'd you put him there?
Well, that's kind of happens when you go down on a guy.
Oh, you were implying that you had some sort of oralingus with somebody.
Well, with most guys, it doesn't take very long because I'm that good at it.
Oh, really? What, you're smacking your lips together beforehand, and they're like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I just kiss the head and it goes.
If he's not a believer,
Did you hear that, kids? Sometimes some men put other men's penises in their mouth. I hope
Yes,
you're
they
taking
do.
notes.
I think my favorite thing to do is to kiss a penis.
And sometimes, kids, sometimes,
for example,
dicks get stuck in your armpit.
and you believe that
What?
It's a big shark.
Hey, that's a big fucking shark.
Yeah, that's
Oh my word! It's the whale that swallowed Jonah.
that's a basking shark.
It's a whale now. According to
No, it's not. It's a
That's
whale.
what
It's
Sai
a
said
basking shark.
Saitan Bruggencate said it was a whale.
Saitan Bruggencate.
Saitan can rape himself backwards with a porcupine. That is a basking shark.
Well, why backwards? That would
Why did he show a picture of a shark then, unless it was
because
Jonah's
the thing
whale?
is, if you put it forwards, he can't get it out. If it's backwards,
No,
he
if it
can.
goes in head first, if the porcupine goes in head first, that's the smooth way.
Well, yeah,
if
but
you
the thing
turn
is,
it around,
but you're
that's the-
misunderstanding what I'm saying. If he tries to get it out, if it's head first, it won't be able to come out because it will get stuck.
I want him to endure the most pain possible. So backwards first.
No,
Why
I
not
think
just
I don't know. I'd have to
porcupines
disagree with you there.
together? Like
I-
one is glued to the other
Hello
one.
and welcome to Torture Chat on NPR.
And, like,
Today we're talking about porcupines and the
You
correct
push
insertion.
the one in forward and the other one's going in backwards.
I'm Terry Gross, and we're talking about porcupines and how to insert them.
If you glue
My
it
guest
together,
today is Atticus Blake,
and then
whose latest book, How That Hurts, is hit #1 in the New York Times bestseller list.
Hello, people. Just so you know, I took all my ideas from a man named Deconverted Man. Who the fuck is that? I can't remember. After I wrote my book.
Look, you gotta heat the porcupine up first to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and then glue them together on your hands as you insert them backwards.
No, he's saying put them ass to ass, and then you
Yeah.
shove them up his ass.
There you go.
So that your reasoning is valid.
I hate.
Oh,
you
hey,
guys
James
for
Randy.
wasting
Oh,
Randy's
this is
time.
hot. Yeah, I got my dick out right now because James Randy's on the
He's
screen.
just looking more and more like Papa Smurf the older he gets.
But we love him. We love him. Come on.
I love him too, but he still looks like Papa Smurf.
Hey, Finite Etiquette, would you do James Randy?
Yes, I would. It's called daddying. Did you Google it, children? Put in daddy. Go to daddy and then go to Google and put in the words Tumblr, daddy,
Hey kids,
and
yeah,
watch
go
what
online
happens.
and we'll go into Tumblr, put in daddy. If your parents won't let you on the internet, they're evil, so murder them with a steak knife and then go online and look up daddying.
And then put in the word. Yeah, you got to put in Tumblr though, so you get nothing but pictures.
I'm just going to show a few more of these and then I'll get off. Sorry about that for going on.
Yeah, 1 + 1 is 2. That's
You're boring and I hate you, Satan.
Intercessionary prayer.
Oh my God. If they're lobsters, oh my Lord, dear
No.
Lord, poor Claude in
Oh,
heaven.
dear Morla Christ.
Please, Lord, claw me out of this.
Morla, bite my nose until I bleed.
Who's Morla?
The fucking turtle from fucking The Neverending Story.
Yeah, haven't you watched anything?
Morla? Their name's not Morla.
The tortoise's name is Morla.
No.
Yep.
It's not?
No, I don't think it is.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's my God, you leave me alone.
You know the funniest part in that movie?
What's that?
This fellow, he would be on the street.
When the horse dies.
And he would argue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Atreyu is really sad. How come he didn't sink into the swamps of sadness?
I don't know,
He didn't give in to his despair.
Hey, you want to know the first crush I ever had when I was a little boy was Barrett Oliver.
And how do I know?
And everybody shuts up.
You don't know anything?
Nothing.
You know that you
I
don't know
used to
anything?
have a crush on Pippi Longstocking.
No, I do not know.
That's cool. Maybe they
Ha,
should
her
have...
name her name was Morla.
He denied the God of Scripture.
That's what I just said.
No, you said Norla.
I
No, you
said
said
Morla.
Morla.
Oh, okay, G-Man. My name is Gary Moore something, and then telling everybody it's not.
Yeah, but you don't know anything, and you make a knowledge claim. That's self-refuting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You have a problem with that?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. See, that's the inconsistency that happens when you...
Yeah, I didn't think so, and he puts his fist up and bumps his chest.
I didn't think so. He walks away. Yay, guy that walked away.
Expected more out of you. See what I did there? You see what I did there?
Yeah, you trolled him until he gave up and went away.
Oh, unless you be like him. But you know what? Too bad God didn't tell us how we're supposed to answer. I came up with that myself. You know what I did? To deny truth, to deny knowledge is conceited. I answered him according to his folly, lest be wise in his own conceit. Why didn't God tell us to do that?
Your God doesn't exist.
The Bible says, answer not a fool according to his folly, lest you also be like unto him.
So don't answer them then at all? Or wait, what?
But that must
So
have been,
that's why he doesn't use logic. Oh, I got it now.
that was in Proverbs 26:4. The other one must have been Habakkuk or Nehemiah or something like that. Folks, we're doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did do this whole thing wrong. Start over.
That all authority in heaven and earth has been given to me. Therefore, go out and make timed this wrong that I had to scream through it. I apologize for that, Eric. But,
Hey,
You
those
made
people
an
paid a
error?
lot of money to watch a white guy wander around a stage.
He
You should
made
give
an
them
error? Oh my word.
And now Lady Gaga.
humble.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Like
No.
5,000,000 fallacies counted.
You know what? You know what he looks like? He really does look like a fat 13-year-old boy. He just looks like I'm pretending to be an adult.
So we're back to Jason Barnes.
I've got a glandular problem. I eat glands. That's my problem. I'm always putting glands in my mouth and feeling bad because I know Jesus is going to spank my willy for it.
This is Psi 10 Bruggencate and his nuclear strength apologetics by Jason Barnes.
What, we're not done yet?
No. We still have 2 more hours, dude.
What?
Yeah.
No. I didn't
Fucking
sign
strap
up for
in. Be a man. Shut up. If you want to be a weakling, go ahead. Quit. Go ahead. You'll never be able to make another video again. Look at some of the other people who've been on this show, and they couldn't take an entire show. Logic? Where's he been? Disappeared.
No,
You know
no,
why?
no, 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 no,
Because
no.
we broke him.
Logic was on several times.
Yeah, that's true. It took a few times before we broke his spirit.
Oh, he'll be back on. He
Armored
will.
Skeptic? Gone.
Steve Shives has been on multiple times, though.
Shine
That's
says?
true. Who?
That's awesome.
Steve Shives.
Shines?
Yes, but Steve lasts the entire 4 hours every time.
That's true. He
That's
did 5
right,
hours
too.
the first time, 4 hours the next time. And he's coming back in 2 weeks. Jesus.
It's called being a glutton for punishment.
I know. He wants to be butt raped by a pine cone.
You know what? He should really go for a different look than Pugsley from the Addams Family.
Mm.
Uncle Fester, show me how to light a light bulb in my mouth.
Oh no, I
God,
haven't
I
even been
wish
on.
they
I haven't
were
even
my
looked at the
family.
screen yet. Oh, it's him again.
What were you doing?
I got a phone call and it was important.
Oh, was it?
If there was logic to
Yes,
address in
Jason.
anything
I
he
have
was saying,
children
I
too.
would address it.
Don't you ignore your children like I do when you're doing these hangouts?
No, you go and make dinner for them.
One of them came in here on fire, and I was like, not now. I'm watching Psi 10 Bruggencate.
Oh.
But Daddy, I have a boo-boo. Go boo-boo fuck yourself. I'm doing something with my friends.
You want to here's some bacitracin. Put it all over.
You know what? If we all lived in the same town and Angus said, hey, why didn't you go... Oh, I'm sorry. I have to do it in the accent. Why didn't you all come over and we'll watch videos on my computer and we'll make fun of them? I'd be like, that doesn't sound like a good night. That doesn't sound like fun. But we have to have an audience, I think. That's the difference. We actually have to have people watching us get hurt. This is a fail video. That's what it is. This is equivalent to all of those people hurting their nuts.
I'm trying to hear if he has any coherent anything.
Why? Why are you trying?
Jason
Don't
Burns,
try.
guy, no, just listen. I don't go after Jason Burns because I know, okay, I know that he has Asperger's or he is mildly retarded or something, and I feel bad for him.
You know what? I'm
really
going
do.
after him because he's mildly retarded. Look, fucking retard. The YouTube is for people who have fully functional brains and regular-sized chromosomes.
Would you be sad if he
matter
had
how-
more subscribers than PewDiePie? That would be fucking hilarious.
If he had more subscribers than PewDiePie, that would be suicide for me, I think. Because that would speak volumes. If he had more subscribers and it was this
describes the
guy,
world.
if I don't see an alien ship coming to pick me up so I could leave, that
Hey,
would...
you know what's
What?
funny though? He used to have more subscribers than me.
How many does he
used to
have?
He's deleted channels and put them back up. But when he was, I believe, at the height before he deleted, I think sometime last year, he had like 10,000 subscribers.
No.
I know, but what does that say?
What does he have now?
Like to watch a fake show.
A few hundred.
Oh, because he got rid of them all, and then he cried, and then what?
I don't know. G-Man stroked him off, and
He does that with everybody. He was at my door this morning. Can I stroke you off? No, G-Man. Why don't you work another neighborhood?
He was like,
And he's like,
hold
oh,
on.
can I come in? Can I come in your living room and just say Jesus once? Okay, fine, but then you have to leave. Okay. Jesus.
Someone needs
Thanks,
to do the meme with G-Man's face saying, "Hi, can I stroke you?"
My son would snap his fucking neck.
Necessary
Be right back.
intelligibility. R12 is the necessary precondition for intelligibility.
Blah, 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 blah.
You just don't get it. The atheists think they get it.
Is it a word?
That's why we don't get it. We don't know what the fuck you're
I've
on
heard
about.
Aussie.
I shave my
I
chest in
subscribe to
marmalade.
so many new people because of the scholarly debate challenge thingy.
Knows what it's talking about.
I rolled an 18.
Bits of a little bit of Alvin Pontigaria, a little bit of
When you rolled for charisma, Jason, I'm sure you rolled a nat one.
big words and everybody just
He's off. He ran away.
great Aussie.
Not that Jason, this Jason.
Oh.
His name is Jason. He is a creationist. He's got no brains in his head, and he likes to go to bed with rent boys. He picks up, down, and down. Where does he live?
England.
Downtown England is what the next lyric was going to be. Thanks, guys.
You know it's good when Angus's friend laughs.
Well, yeah, that's always good because you know he's only laughing at our pain like everybody else. So.
Yes.
He's drinking beer and staring at the wall.
He's actually watching Fred the Spider.
He's more interested in this fat bastard.
You don't react to the flesh.
Even though Fred is doing nothing now.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys aren't far from him. Can you go beat him up and put it on film and we'll spank that?
Who do you want him to beat up?
Basically.
Something
Wait,
like
actually.
understand the distance.
I'm losing coherency. I don't know words of anymore.
It's okay. You just don't have the intelligibility.
Yeah, you have a difficulty with the language that is English. It's okay.
English is of words. All words, when you look them up, are made of other words.
Yeah, that's how language works. Do you want us to speak like this? P, kai, plong, pe, pla, where nothing makes sense?
Yes.
Wait. I wish that Angus had the video of him confronting all the people that put ASCII penises in his comment section. That's fucking hilarious.
That put what?
When Google first started doing the thing where you can put as many words as you wanted into a comment section, people were like, "Sweet ASCII code!" So they put ASCII penises all over his videos, and he was like, "Oh my goodness, they put giant penises all over my videos." And
Did he say, "Oh my goodness"?
Yes, he said atheists did it. He said that Live Life did it, and he said that like TJ did it, and King Crocoduck did it. He said a whole bunch of people did it that didn't have anything to do with it. Like you look at the video, and there was no one there that he was talking about. They were like, "Oh," he's like, "they put giant penises all over my videos." It's just that's the level of maturity of atheists. It's like
I
no.
appreciate it.
I like penises, but ASCII penises don't help because I can't put them in my asshole.
And you're not giving them a chance.
They have a giant penis.
You've done right.
Well, as we learned earlier in this show, for $10,000, you can.
And people are...
No, not with him.
You mock it.
Would your fingers butt, Patty?
99% of the
No.
all the atheists.
You'd stick your finger so far up.
He'd want you to put something foreign up his butthole, not a finger.
No,
He'd be like,
I
froze
wouldn't-
this eclair. Can you shove it in my bunghole, please?
I would not do it for the cure for HIV. No way.
There are professionals.
You're
you
stingy.
something else up there, wouldn't you?
They come under a debate with you. They
I'll go to a scholarly debate about how putting.
If I found out that you turned down the cure for HIV because you wouldn't finger this dude's butthole, I'd make sure everyone knows it.
I would rate this.
Everybody does know it. I'm a terrible person.
I would rape the shit out of that man just for the cure for the common cold.
You would rape him? Okay.
With wonderful guy.
Not me.
That makes it a whole lot better, Martin.
I'd give him a chafing hand job for the cure to strep throat.
With
Since we're playing the,
with
since
three
we're,
grit sandpaper.
no, just really calloused workman's hands.
Do you have those?
There's ways to change.
I'll rent them.
I'll rent them.
What about this would we cure by damaging the man sexually?
Hollow marbles in my mouth.
That's where I rip his mouth.
Background and make sure that formal academic debate don't get into these.
You don't know how to debate. Yeah, you got to make a bowl of pudding first.
Debate, and you'll absolutely demolish them.
Wow, that's a lot of jowl you're scratching, dude.
Where's your helmet? Put your helmet back on. No, him.
I'm not having sex with you right now.
Oh, okay, well then don't do it without the helmet.
I don't want. No, that's barebacking. I don't want to do that.
Okay, well put a condom on and wear the helmet.
Oh, I thought you meant the helmet was a euphemism for the condom. That's why I got confused.
No, I'll put the helmet on and the condom on because you think it's kinky.
Can I put the helmet on and then put the condom over the helmet? It stretches real good.
So you want me to shove the helmet into your asshole?
Yeah, I know. We'll bend Jason Burns over. I'll put the helmet on and I'll run at his butthole.
Wait, do you get the ass or the mouth?
Well, you know now, don't you, deconverted man? You know now. And we're gonna go long
and
hard.
We're gonna thrust in there.
Instead of mocking Christianity.
I think I ran out of
Oh, I can't mock fuck Christianity. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
something.
Don't study the subject that side brings up. Go look at these things. Yeah.
Jason, don't undress. If you undress, I will be so sad.
I'm already naked, though.
No, not you, Jason Burns.
I don't care what Jason Burns does.
Oh,
it would
well,
be
Jason,
a more exciting video if he starts rubbing his nipples.
Well, you know what? You can dance around naked all you want. I'll watch that. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do that while I go get my food.
Turn the camera on.
Time for Snowman, Washington D.C. Earth time.
Wait, where are you? Where are you, Deco Juicer?
I started to read
Never
Time
fucking
Cube.
correct me about your name, or I'll make it so much worse.
All right, Dick, shotgun.
Okay, decontaminated man, I gotta go.
I can't even pronounce your name.
Nope, you can't. That's why I did it. I know there's no way you can barely pronounce regular English, but
Dude, it's just Jason. That's it.
don't
That's
give it
not
away.
his screen name.
Why give it away because I love you?
That is
Stop
my screen
betraying
name.
people. No, I'm calling you on your bullshit because I'm your friend.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Why
Yes.
don't you do a puppet of Jason Burns? That'd be awesome. Like make a puppet of
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I'm gonna answer that question when I come back with my food.
By
He
the way,
doesn't
you're
want to
ne-
put his hand up,
by-
even
no,
a
no.
fake Jason Burns.
Deconverted man, you are never getting that puppet now. Just so you know, you are never getting that puppet now.
Okay.
Never, never, never.
Oh, whatever.
Why?
Is that his rule? Like, whatever you ask him to make of a puppet, he won't make it?
Pretty much.
So, like, I could just rattle off a whole bunch of things, and then he'll never make puppets of them.
Yes.
Yay!
You eliminate stuff.
Yeah, I'll eliminate stuff. Make it a puppet.
I've suggested some pretty good puppets. and
Make
he
a puppet
won't
of
do
a
it.
puppet.
No, and I understand why though. It makes sense. Just don't.
Well, what he could do though for like Patreon or whatever, like he could say like if you donate X, then I'll make a puppet that you want me to or something. I don't know.
No, because he doesn't want people to tell what puppets to make. Just don't.
Well, but he could make it for charity or something. I don't know. I'm just saying, like different ideas. I don't know. If I could make a puppet, I would. I don't know how to do that.
You better learn.
Speaking of Patreon, folks, if you want to help us out to get together for a live conference,
If you want more of this,
If you want to choose the actual topic, and stop Atticus choosing topics, go to our Patreon account. Links down below.
But they're going to treat you with dignity as well.
For $5, you can help us out by suggesting a topic.
Listen, I've made the video. Just do your thing, mate. Just do your thing. Be encouraged. Be encouraged.
Is he still talking?
Because these people will
Yeah,
you into
I'm just thinking, if you fuck him in the mouth, your dick might get lost between the gap of his teeth.
Debates. Alright. Take care and good luck.
Fuck you.
The electrical chemical processing. What the?
Oh no! He's in a park now. He's not allowed to be there because of Megan's law.
So,
See, that still image doesn't help his credibility at all, does it?
So side 10 Bruggencate. For the last hour to go. Oh my Christ.
Looks like he's about to tear off his face.
I want him
hope
to.
How does Satan?
So, this is the last hour we're reaching, folks. Thank fuck for that.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It is over, right?
We got an hour left.
Fuck me.
This song is just 6
Okay,
words long.
I'll fuck you.
Okay, let's do it right now.
Okay, hold on. Andy. Wait, do you want to be on the top or the bottom?
I want to be on the side.
They're all boring as fuck.
Okay, so that means you're on the bottom.
Okay.
Hold on.
Ow.
Once it's in, it doesn't hurt anymore, just so you know.
Disco Jesus Land has a lot of weird ideas of what sex sounds like.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Wiki. Things.
This is Side 10 Bruggencate, preaching, debating, you of N.
Oh, this is where he goes into a college and starts harassing youngsters.
Yep. University of Pennsylvania about things.
Well, what else
Everybody get drunk.
Okay, well, let me tell you something.
No, the camera.
Hey, everyone, look at me.
That's all there is. It's the experiment that Doug Wilson came up with. He says if you take a bottle of Mountain Dew and a bottle of Dr. Pepper and you shake them, and they start to
Get with the Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew.
Because he assumes people are stupid. So he tries to come up with analogies that he thinks they'll get.
If all we are is a evolved being and our brain is just evolved, we don't have truth and falsehood, we have brain farts.
Blah 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 blah.
Someone call campus security, please.
Exactly. No, I wouldn't even call them. I'd just be like, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I know who this person is, and I am knocking him off of that fucking soapbox. I am punching his face in.
I'm willing to do that, but you will examine that according to your presuppositions. Sure. If somebody says to me, oh, go for it. No problem. Somebody says to me, how old you? They say whatever the Bible says. Now there's someone like Hugh Ross who's an old Earth creationist. He believes in an old Earth, but he believes Adam was created as a man. Correct? He believes Adam was created as a man. My question to him would be, how old?
I don't believe that Adam existed.
No, he's saying animals created us.
Some people say it's an old story. How old did he look 1 second after he was created? Let's say 17. Let's say there's a medical doctor that was right there.
Oh, wow.
Tell me how old he is.
See, he's not allowing anyone to answer him. He keeps saying, okay, 1 minute.
He would say this man has sufficient bacteria in his body to digest the foods of a 17-year-old man. His organs are the size of a 17-year-old man. I have physical evidence.
Angry and lonely, angry and lonely.
1 second old, like I said.
Hey, I'm gonna finger his butt.
Okay. I don't think he'll notice. He's on a roll.
I think that's...
I'm gonna fist his butt.
Okay, go for him.
Who said that there
I said finger his butt, not punch his butt.
The problem is, the dating methods we have are woefully inaccurate. But the thing is, we'll examine that according to our presuppositions.
What the hell are you talking about, Willis?
That God could create this world.
He doesn't even speak English.
He's just going, I don't know. Okay.
I just want to make delivery of food.
Okay, now you win the racism.
I'm not racist. I'm Asian, remember?
Oh, I see. So you can get away with it. Okay. I'm going to make gay comments. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Disney man.
So what's Slide 10 saying? I don't know anymore.
Butt fucking is wrong? Okay, hold on. Let me go get my boyfriend.
Right. I'd like to think you know a few things. Now, here's my question. Could you be wrong about everything you claim to know?
No.
No,
I know that I am not omniscient. I win.
cannot
Fuck you.
Be wrong about the fact that you're an idiot.
I cannot be wrong about the fact that my fist is in your asshole.
I cannot be wrong that you have a disingenuous argument.
I cannot be wrong that you think that I'm wrong.
I cannot be wrong that your wife left you.
I
How
cannot
come
be
no
wrong.
one just simply asked him?
Jesus Christ.
Can you be wrong?
How the hell did
They do, but he just talks over him.
Right, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Because he's not interested
Actually,
in listening to anyone else.
you guys know that Steve Shives debated this person.
Oh, did he really?
Yes, and it was
Really?
a fun debate to watch. Yeah, watch it. Steve Shives.
I gotta go watch that.
It was a fun debate because Steve is like, okay, are we gonna handle this like adults? And then all of a sudden, Side 10 is like, oh well, you can't even defeat a childish argument, so I win. That's essentially
what he said?
I'm serious. I'm being serious.
Jeez,
And
wow.
Steve was just like, oh fuck this shit. Bye. I'll see you later. Alright, so everybody Google that video. It's fucking hilarious. I watch it every once in a while just to laugh my ass off.
Just remember, when you're talking to a creationist, you're starting off with someone who has a childish belief. So you can't expect anything but childish arguments.
Yeah, and he said, what he said was, you can't even defeat a childish argument, so I win. Or, well, not I win, but I can't remember what the next line was. Because I can't stop laughing. So I can't stop. Steve is just like, oh shit, I'm gonna go fucking rethink my entire life. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
That man has a profile like a goldfish.
I do believe that's true, sir, yes.
Dude, I have class in 10 minutes, so I gotta go smoke a joint before I go in. Excuse
No,
me.
that's the reason he's watching him is because he's high off his ass.
I could be learning right now, but instead I'm listening to this old guy ask me if I know anything.
Are you here legally in the United States, Sai?
Can we get him deported?
I'm fairly certain that the cameraman is drunk. I'm getting that Blair Witch nausea kind of deal.
I need some student tail. Come on. Something decent coming by.
I want a lot of ecstasy. Excuse me. Or was it meth? I can't remember.
Why do you pause at something that we don't believe? I'm in a good mood today, though, sir. I'm in a good mood. I'm going to show you, if you're a Muslim, how I talk to you.
Are you what?
If you're a Muslim, what?
He's been asking this kid if he's a Muslim, and the guy went, no, I'm not. Then why aren't we arguing that Moon is made of green cheese? I'm going to show you how you're not a Muslim.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
He's replied back saying, no, I'm not a Muslim. And it's go, okay, I'll show you a trick and tell you how you're not a Muslim.
Oh, wow, that's
great.
That's amazing.
Wow, you just said you're not a Muslim, so there you go.
I say, how do you know anything for certain? What do they say? Revelation from Allah and the Holy Quran. I have a Quran with me, and I'd be happy to talk to Muslims.
He's not a fucking Muslim!
I say, what does the Quran say about the Bible?
Oh, this is great.
False.
This is
wait.
No, this is beautiful. The Quran says that the Bible is true, so the Quran is wrong.
No, but the Quran also says that the Bible is false.
Right.
Bible, they do believe in the Bible.
So which one is it, Cy?
Yes.
The Bible is true. And they're supposed to believe it. And I say, why don't you believe it today? You know what they'll say?
I don't know. The Quran sucks my dick.
Because the Bible says that Jesus died. Well, sir, if you'd like to stop and talk to me, I'd be happy to engage you. The Bible says that Jesus was crucified, died, buried, and raised again. The Quran says
Oh god, then it must be true. Oh my goodness, I gotta believe that shit. Excuse me, guys. Jesus, I've been masturbating while thinking about hot dudes for years. Forgive me.
The very next verse, Surah 6:115, it says the words of Allah cannot be broken. So here's the
Have
problem.
you? Oh god. Oh.
It's true.
Okay, what about like the Hindu scripture? Like, what about that?
It's older, so it's wronger.
It's older, so it's stronger.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Because words.
Words.
Oh, this cameraman's amazing.
That's a finger.
What is that? What is that?
That is a finger.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Spin that camera, baby!
Amazing.
The Quran tells them to. Yeah, but they don't. They can't.
Is that the finger that was up his butt?
Don't know.
Does it smell brown?
Does it smell brown?
I mean, like shit.
I smell brown.
I smell brown, people. Oh wait.
Oh my god.
I play Matt Slick.
This is the worst.
It might not be, right?
It's that condition where people smell colors.
Oh, okay.
Synesthesia.
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 Synesthesia. Anastasia. Anastasia.
Synesthesia, man.
If you deny the logic, I can say whatever I want. But you demand logic from me. Why? Because you
How about no? I don't demand anything from you. Just shut the fuck up and go back to Canada.
Anything, crazy person.
Remember when I explained all these things to you? You say, wait a minute.
You've met him
I've never
before.
met you before. I've never been in Starbucks. My question is, how do you know that? You should be wrong with everything.
How do you know that? How do you know that you know that you know you know that?
Like you choose
on the ground?
Is it purple?
You want to be God. So how do you know that the Bible?
I smell purple.
How do I know the Bible?
I smell purple, people.
Wait, I want to hear this.
It was, and you couldn't make sense of your question.
Okay, yeah, that's the complete non-answer. If the Bible wasn't true, then you wouldn't be able to make sense of the world.
And there are quite a few other religions that have.
Jesus was a cunt.
But it's true. That's right. We addressed one of them, and I showed you why it fit. No, I mean, like, not something that's based on the Abrahamic faith.
Hey, how about we just finished off the rest of the list in the next, I don't know, 48 minutes?
Well, sir,
My words.
I'm not going to stand here and
There's words coming out of his hole that mouth is, but they make sense. No.
What is truth without God?
My question would be, do you go to school here? That would be my first question.
A lot of people who reject the Christian God.
Would you like to come into the theology class on our campus?
Are you missing some medication?
We have a metaphysics class here. Maybe you should enroll.
I have an extra thallium. You want that? It'll ease you into the transition of letting me finger your butthole. So, Sai, you ever had any, experiences with a man? No? Would you like
I don't
to?
think he's had any at all.
Here's a new Valium. You want another one?
My first question to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My question.
These people, that guy is really digging how crazy he is.
I want to know what you actually believe.
I've never met a crazy person until I came to college. Otherwise, I lived in the suburbs.
Right. Well, if somebody else wants to cause another deity, the Bible says that all the gods of the nations are idols, but the Lord made the heavens.
Oh,
I know that God said so. If anybody wants to tell me what you know about this God and how you know it.
Because the Bible says, you know,
I don't know. Your God sucks dick.
He's using so much circular reasoning, I can't keep up with the fallacies.
Are you saying that you have to posit it?
That's what he wants.
It's not true.
95 billion? I don't know.
I think Jacob Lively has had the best answer to anything Sci-10 Bruggencate says. Throw a milkshake at him. Just throw a milkshake at him. Just that's it.
Oh yeah, I should read this. Let's see.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that a euphemism?
No, I mean a real milkshake, like actually with milk and ice
I
cream.
want a milkshake now. Man, why you gotta mention milkshake? No, I really want one.
Why
You
aren't
really
you
want a
at McDonald's right now?
Of all the knowledge available in the world, how much
I don't ask money for McDonald's.
the height of arrogance to say that we think we have 1% of all available knowledge. That'd be crazy, right?
No. We have
Wait.
I don't know.
We think we have 1% of all the knowledge in the universe?
Who told
is
him that? I don't know how much we have.
It's that circle argument. Draw a circle and then ask them to fill in the circle with how much they know.
Yeah, draw a giant dick and ball.
They're all
and
like
say,
trying
"I
to
love
figure out
this."
how he can exist.
Therefore, logically follows that in order to know anything at all,
Do not say the word logic. You're not allowed, Si.
revelation from somebody does.
Oh.
That's my worldview. I can know things.
Do that, deconverted man.
Sci-10 is no longer allowed to say word logic.
University.
Now on.
Lobster.
You can say lobster. Not allowed to say logic.
But hot buttered lobster.
No, stop it.
Yes, I can, sir. I can prove it all.
No, you can't.
No, because then you're
it's
putting
like
on
a hamster.
Look, it's true. Is that if it wasn't, you couldn't prove anything.
Wait, the hamster that's
It wasn't
inside
true.
of
You
the
couldn't prove
vagina?
anything. There he goes again.
No, sir. No, sir. You're misusing that word. That's not what I mean. I don't mean the word in that realm. A transcendental proof is a necessary precondition. I'm saying that this book is necessary.
Wow.
It's necessary. The truth must
Get him off
be there.
campus. Drag him off.
Oh, sir. Let's get back to your question. This is an ESV right now. And what you're saying is, how can I...
Oh. I'm gonna go suck some dick, okay? I'll be back.
I thought you were gonna suck some dick, not drink it.
Hey, finite.
Yeah.
Finite. Suck a bag of dicks.
A whole bag of them? Okay, hold on. How many is a bag?
Why do you sound like Bane while you're doing it?
I don't know. God damn it. Leave me alone. I'm just fucking.
You tell me what's your truth. Oh, sir, I'll tell you what's true. Your truth is it's irrelevant.
Yay, I love the fat man. I love the fat man.
No.
She's kind of cute. No, alright, go back to the sort of cute girl. Ah.
What girl?
It's a girl in the background. I don't know, man. I'm trying to find anything to comment on at this point.
I gave you an answer for truth. Now, sir, what is
How
your
many
answer?
stairs are there in the background?
See, I'm not so conceited to say that I know what is that true, sir?
Yeah, he said he's not so conceited to say that he knows everything. Unlike Sai. Yeah. Eat that. What?
Sir, I asked you if that was true, and you said yes. How can you say yes if that's true if you don't know what truth is, sir? I told you what truth was in my world. You assume truth in this conversation.
And here's a marked difference. Sai is talking at the top of his lungs, and everyone else is speaking at a normal level.
Right, yeah.
You're making truth claims, sir. I'm not making truth claims. Is it true that I'm not making truth claims? That you're not making truth claims? Is that true?
Is it true that I'm not making truth claim? What?
I'm not making truth claims. Is that true? Yes. See, that's a truth claim, sir. Stop repeating nonsense. That's not. That's what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is peaceful conversation, not about a divine being. Is that true, sir? What? We're talking about what we're talking about. This is that you're going nowhere. Is it true that I'm going nowhere, sir?
He's trying to desperately get him to fall into this
You're standing there
ridiculously stupid logic trap.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the problem. That's what happens when you're God. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. I asked this man, what is truth? He doesn't know, and he keeps making truth claims. That's your option here today. Jesus Christ, your absurdity. But people choose absurdity because they love their sin.
Because the Bible says you know. What is truth?
What is the book?
It is
Based on what?
based on the revelation of God. Okay.
I wish I knew where he would go to do this, because this is like how to debate him. Would be the only way.
What is truth, sir?
Would just be like find where he's going next and
I'm not asking you.
go there.
I'm asking what is truth. Define truth for me, sir.
Something that's
What is truth, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. More.
Okay, now, sir, would it be fair to say, sir, hang on, would it be fair to say that you have a correspondence to your truth? You give a truth is that which is real. Truth is that which corresponds to reality.
that which no, not necessarily that which can be proven.
Proof presupposes truth, sir.
No.
Oh, number one son. I haven't seen him for a while.
Prove to me something that isn't true.
It's your book's not.
Where have you been? Addie saw him like a year ago.
Let me ask this question.
During this a year ago when we started this hangout?
You say that book is true.
Yeah.
Or it cannot be true, correct?
It's because
What's logic cannot be true?
of stuff.
I'm using ESV, sir.
Okay.
Wow. I'm coherent.
Is that true, sir?
Where did Addie go?
That is true, sir.
He went to go suck a bag of dicks.
Let me ask you a question, sir. You'd be wrong about everything you think to know.
I'm playing pinball.
No.
You guys are
Here's the
doing.
problem, sir. When you say
And I
that
know
you...
precisely different CUP. I'm not claiming it.
I'm playing pinball on my Xbox One.
Could you be wrong about that?
On something that is wrong.
Could you be wrong about that?
No.
You just said you could be wrong about everything you think to know.
Not
Well,
on
I'm not
this.
saying. He said you could be wrong about everything you think to
About
know.
what I cannot prove.
Sir, you said you could be wrong about everything you think to know.
I prove it.
When a person says they can be wrong about
Oh,
everything,
Addie's microphone is out.
if you ask me to
No,
hide
it's all falling apart towards the end.
if I say it's 90 feet, but I could be wrong, do I know it?
What's happening, sorry?
Everything that could go wrong is going wrong.
How's that?
Well, for starters, I woke up this morning.
I agreed to do this. I thought it was a good idea at the time. I didn't know it was 4 hours. I'm
But
like,
it's
I'm supposed to be
true,
funny for 4 hours? I don't even know if I can be funny for one.
Is that a definition of truth, sir?
No, it's not. True is true. Eat me. I don't know anything anymore. Go away.
About that.
I'd be
Truth is
like,
transitory.
I'd be like, truth is a word.
Yeah.
But can you prove that that is true, sir? Or is it
No,
not?
yes, it's in this dictionary right here that I'm gonna hit you with until you shut up.
That building is 90 feet. Could I be wrong?
I'd be like,
Truth
hey,
is subjective.
God damn you! You make me lose my third ball.
Yeah.
I'm playing pinball for those that don't know.
Oh.
On my
Playing-
Xbox One.
you're playing with your
Addie's
what?
gone. He's gone now.
Oh man.
Oh, now he's calling me on the phone.
No, we've lost the Addy.
It's all going horribly right.
But is that true? Can you prove that?
No, it's not.
Jesus H. Christ.
There you go. If you accept Jesus as Christ, then it will all be true.
Oh, okay. Can you guys hear me now? Hello?
No, I can't
Oh,
hear
okay.
you. Reinstall YouTube.
No, it's not that. It says recording, no devices installed. Fucking fuck.
Reinstall YouTube.
No, it was on my other PC. God damn it.
Reinstall
All right.
your YouTube.
Oh, look, we're still looking at a fat man debating with Cy10 Bruggencate. How long have you not been able to hear me, guys? About 20 minutes now?
I don't know. What was the
I've been
last thing
sitting
you
here
remember
telling...
saying?
I remember telling Cy10 Bruggencate he can suck my dick repeatedly until I fuck him through the back of his asshole. My head of my dick pokes out of
Were
his
you
asshole.
wondering why we weren't reacting to anything you were saying?
No, because nothing I was saying was any different than what you guys were saying.
I don't know, I was busy playing pinball, so...
Fuck you.
We don't want to know what you're doing with your balls.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
This man says you could be wrong about everything, and logically follows that you know nothing. That's why you need to repent.
You're not allowed to use that word. I told you this.
Sir, how do you know that if you could be wrong about everything you claim to know? You said you could be wrong about everything you think, and all that you make a knowledge claim, sir.
It's still going on?
Now you just said you could be wrong about everything.
Why?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
How long until this breaks down into name calling on Saiten's part?
Oh, not long.
Anything is valid.
I don't, that's
Okay, so you don't know that your reasoning about anything is valid, and you're trying to use that to justify anything to be true.
It's just, he's just repeating ad nauseum.
You know what I want to do? I want to get a taller soapbox and yell at him.
No, your personal reasoning to come to logical conclusion. How do you know your reasoning is valid, sir?
Because I have
Okay, so you're using, that's what I use, sir. You're using your reasoning to prove your reasoning, is that correct? You're using your reasoning to prove your reasoning, is that correct?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what else would you be using?
You use your reasoning in order to do logic.
You're just talking around.
Yo, mama.
The fallacy of your worldview, sir. See, here's another problem. This man can't justify his reasoning without using it. Now you mentioned logic. Is logic universal, sir?
Okay.
No, yes.
Well, I don't know who you want to fight with about that, but I say yes. It depends on which position you take. Top or bottom.
You can't account for truth. You can't account for knowledge. To have this conversation, you're borrowing from my worldview. Now you offer
No.
logic. Where do you get logic without God?
You know what else
From
I'm
all the
borrowing?
dudes that were Greek and they made it up, man. That's where.
I'm borrowing a cup of ketchup from my neighbor.
See, the whole problem is that he thinks he can injure people by saying you can't acknowledge truth, you can't acknowledge knowledge. But my reaction to that would be yes, and
When he's denied reason.
Yeah, so
what's your point?
He doesn't have a point.
He doesn't have one. He wants you to get angry and challenge him so he can wind up going back to the Bible.
You know that, sir. So you're making another truth and knowledge claim.
So I think that the best course of action is to mock God in front of him, because apparently that pisses him off to no end.
Yeah.
Oh, he hates blaspheming.
Yeah, alright. So,
No,
anybody
look, you
want to
can't
take
do
the blasphemy challenge right now?
Oh, I don't think you can even do it, though, because, like, how can you blaspheme the Holy Spirit? I don't know. You're supposed to say, like, everything Jesus did was actually Satan doing it. There. I'm screwed forever.
It depends on who you ask, yeah.
That's what MM said. I'll just go with that. I mean, he's an alien. He would know.
Sir, spirits have both existed and not existed at the same time and in the same way before the human mind created the law of non-contradiction. What?
No.
Could they?
No. Stop
No.
saying words. You're wrong.
But you, sir, you said that the human mind created logic. I'm talking about before they're being human. What the hell does that have to do with it?
What university is he at? Oh, God.
Can logical contradictions be actualized before they're human?
And why haven't they arrested him yet?
It does, exactly. Logic goes beyond the human mind. Where do you get logic from, sir?
1 + 1 is 2.
Sir, that's math. So where do you get logic from, sir?
We perceive it.
Yes, it is.
And this man says
Yes, it is.
it comes from the human mind. Now he says we perceive it.
One thing and one thing equals two things, because we agree on that.
Logic, I never said that logic came from the human mind.
Now he says we perceive logic. You know, I've been on the road quite a while. I need a vacation. Sir, can you tell me where I can go and see logic?
Oh, please. He's in Canada right now.
Very law, sir? It's absurd.
That will give you a definite.
Are you saying logic is based on perception?
No.
Logic is based on your cunt.
Not from the human mind. It's not from perception. Where
Every
does
time
logic
you
come
say the word logic, a baby dies somewhere.
I'm saying that logic is
Yes.
Almighty
Every
God.
time he says that, a few children are aborted at the same time.
Sir, how do you know that? Well,
Yeah. 100% of all deaths have happened on this planet.
how do you know that, sir?
How do you know that?
It's a physical law.
Because God told me.
Physical law is
I'll be back.
Why not?
It's just a different God than your God. It's a God you've never heard of. Now what?
I worship wine.
Sir, why can't physical laws not change?
I worship your mother.
How do you know they can't change, sir?
Because
How do you know they can't change, sir?
Because 1 plus 1 is never wrong.
How do you know that? Now, not only said you can be wrong, but everything now you're telling me about the future.
Yeah, Firefly, you got it right. You know what logic is. Sci-10 doesn't.
How do you know that 1 plus 1 equals penguins tomorrow?
Penguins? Did he just say penguins?
Human logic. I'm asking you your basis. That's what happens if you're a
Go back to Canada.
Wherever. Go away.
No, don't go to Canada. Go someplace else.
Well, I've asked you how to come for logic without God, you can't.
Oh, he's getting louder and louder.
Logic without God, you can't. How can you justify the ability of your reasoning without God? You can't. That's what happens when you reject God. Your world is absurd.
You're looking at the
You're absurd. Your face is absurd.
Well, sir, I'm showing you that if you don't, your world is absurd. And all you've done when I've asked these questions is not give any answers. You've contradicted every time. Did you not say you can be wrong about everything you claim to know? Did you say that?
I claim to know?
Yes.
And I claim to know, but not logic. Logic
Sir,
is beyond my comprehension.
I asked you, do you know that logic is beyond your comprehension?
Logic will any physical law will be beyond human comprehension.
Sir, do you know that logic is beyond your comprehension?
No, it isn't.
Then, sir, when you've rejected God.
Exactly, because logically there can be
You know that, sir. You said you can be wrong about everything you claim to know.
Logically there can be no God. Logic cannot. I can be wrong, logic cannot.
Sir, how do you know logic?
I can be wrong, logic can't be. There you go. Did it. Did it.
Oh, we have a half an hour left.
Why can't physical logic in your world?
And Jason ran away.
You keep telling me.
Meow, meow, meow. I'm a cat.
Meow 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 meow.
Everyone knows that song. That's not a fallacy of any sort.
You know what I know?
What do you know?
My penis feels good when I touch it.
That's the absurdity you get when you
Why?
reject God. It's absurd.
Because there are nerve endings there, like millions of them at the head and
Why is it like that?
evolution.
Why is evolution?
Because biological stuffed.
Why?
Because allele frequencies change over time in a population between generations.
Why does that happen?
Because molecules to man evolution.
Why?
Because, I don't know, dick in your mouth.
Yay.
That's right. You know that.
Have you ever read that comic that like had the little girl asking all these questions and he answered them? And it was like, then it showed this chart. And it was like, the questions we can answer and then desire to have kids, and like one went down and the other went up. And it said words. They were funny.
We have ruined deconverted man.
I have counter of logic. Jews. What?
This man is
All right. I wonder if it would piss him off more if someone took the Bible out of his hand and lit it on fire just in front of him.
Pleasure.
Dude, I would bring Bibles to do that.
It's a gift from God. When you have sex outside of marriage, the pleasure you get from that is a gift from God.
When you have sex outside of marriage, it's hot. It's so hot. Especially if you're married when you do it.
For years.
I'd be like, wait, I have a question about that.
She saw a sale. She bought the watch for Christmas, but the sale was in June. So she took this watch and wrapped it up and she hid it away. Hang on 1 second. She hid it away.
He's still talking.
I think that Jason took a walk to the bay. He's throwing some rocks into the water. He's rethinking his whole life.
Hear me roar, and numbers too big to ignore.
Pleasure from your
I don't remember the rest of that song.
There will be no pleasure.
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
on a second. He's
Saitan Bruggencate doesn't know anything. Saitan Bruggencate doesn't know a thing. He still is dumb. Blah 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 blah. Something something something.
He's just said that you steal a gift that is intended for you if you open it early.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Which is equivalent.
Whatever. Sure.
I'll
I'd like
steal
to
it,
have
Jeff.
Saitan Bruggencate debate the time cube guy.
I'm bored of I'm bored of Saitan. We've got half an hour to go, so I'm going to change that. We are going to something else.
Okay.
Oh, that was so much fun, though. I wanted to keep doing it. Can you tell how serious I am?
Yes, we can.
Here's my testicle.
I think we're
A
going
very
to...
public spanking of Onision. You guys are eating animals.
I still
Fuck
think
you.
it should be a public
Oh.
spanking of public spanking.
Oh no, a Bible episode. Oh
So it'd
no.
be like an infinite regress.
Are we doing Bible Man?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
I might
yes,
stop playing
boiling stuff. That's evidence of science.
Oh, good. Look, this thing can boil. Therefore,
Wait, guys, a gay man in the closet.
whoa! It just rippled. Because that's science. Whoa! Oh my word!
She's
Wait,
hot.
seen this one.
That's alright, we
I'd
can
hit
watch
it.
this one again. It's okay.
Wait, to spread the news.
What the
No, Angus! This is a spanking of you!
I remember when I used to have a brain.
By the way, Jason's never coming back, just so you know. He'll come back and he's like, "Oh, it's over. I'm sorry. I had to vacuum the floor."
You know. With a hovened.
We are two wild and crazy guys.
Let's just sit here and watch.
Bible
Man!
That Inspector Gadget?
Success.
It's a guy who has everything you could want. Still needs Jesus.
It looks like the guy that's from Raiders of the Lost Ark that has his face melt off.
Except his face doesn't melt off.
Does anybody still have a briefcase full of...
Don't you know anything about science?
Began to change his life, and at last, Miles Peterson felt the burden.
It is. It's Bible Man. Yay.
Was unyielding faith. Miles
Yes, I got bored of Saitan.
as Bible Man.
Bible Man. Do you know the guy that played Bible Man, Buddy, whatever he was on Charles in Charge, right?
Yeah,
Anyways,
we know.
He went bankrupt.
Yeah, I know that somebody bought Bible Man and there's a new guy playing it.
How sad.
Bible
I
Man's
guess,
coming to your school and he's looking cool. He's wearing purple and yellow.
I don't know. I think I'd call somebody if Bible Man showed up.
These are all the kids that he molests. Even the fat kid, because he doesn't care.
We're gonna rape some kids tonight, kids.
Hi, Bible kids.
Got 6 solids, 6 liquids, and 1
Gossip Queen.
freeze, Ricky.
Do you remember when...
Remember, you're going to have a test on chapters 7 and 8.
Do I remember when what?
I don't know. How some of you know.
I don't remember when, because I don't know stuff.
You know who I feel?
I used to know something at some point.
I made biscuits on top of beef.
Traps we can fall into.
Look, we never did resolve the whole should you eat while you do the whatever.
What? I don't remember.
Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
Oh, bad touch, bad touch.
We moved on to Bible Man while you were
Did
feeding
we
the
watch
dog.
this?
I don't know if we watched this one. Angus got angry. That was a
Like
pretty
his-
good spanking if we actually got him angry.
Wow, he got
Oh, you-
angry?
You got
We
How
win.
are the freaks who subject children to this allowed to live?
Look, you didn't get me angry. You got me bored.
Oh, that's
Same
worse.
thing. And we win.
An alien has a...
Happy birthday.
They must be sleepy. I am very sleepy, yes.
He's 32, now he's over the hill.
Oh, he's 32?
No!
No, you can't be 32.
Yes.
We've already
Screw
established
that.
this earlier.
I'm older than you.
I'm older than him.
I'm older than everyone, I think, in here.
No,
you're not.
no.
I don't know.
by a
I'm,
long
I'm sorry, I should shut my mouth and let
I'm
Jason.
35, so eat it. Whatever.
I'm 33.
I'm 45 years old, a-hole.
Okay, you win.
I
Haha,
yes.
you'll die sooner. Maybe.
No. By judging from your cough, no. I'll be dancing on your fucking
Hey, look.
grave.
Oh no! I'll see you dead first. Wait.
Wait, but which of you
dead,
will
you'll
see
be
I
better
know.
in hell?
Well, here's the thing. We'll have an English speaking contest, and whoever loses has to kill themselves.
Oh. English? You mean proper English? I can do that.
Is pamphlet a medication for
Here we
vaginal
call soccer
discharge?
football. We play cricket.
I do have an English person here. I judge.
Dog and Rise wanted me to say English words, like written words or whatever, and I don't know any of them, so.
Hello, we all talk like this and eat fried Mars balls.
Previously on Bible Man, he drove his RV to molest children in Indonesia.
And he believed and he got away with it.
Are you really watching her get dressed?
This is the build-up that we watched last time. This
A
is
very public setting up of Bible Man.
Oh, Bible Man!
Oh my God, children
Jason, I'm 30, I'm 20. Everyone's telling us their ages now.
How many of these kids got beat up when they ran back to school to tell everyone that they saw Bible Man over the
Wait,
weekend?
when did Jacob Lively turn 17? Holy shit, okay. Invincible is 16? I didn't know that.
We
You're
saw
naughty.
that video already, didn't we?
Oh, we've
They're
seen
all, no, Jason, they're all the same.
We've seen them all before.
Oh, that poor retarded kid. in
Doesn't
his
look a
Bible
day
Man
over 50.
costume. Who doesn't look a day over 50?
You never answered why you wouldn't make the thing.
Let me ask you a quick question. How long do you think it takes to make a puppet?
5 minutes.
Okay, that's the reason why you think you can just make a record. Hey, you should make this puppet.
No, that's
Oh,
not
sure,
the
because
answer.
I whip them up out of my magic puppet bag.
I know the
That's how it
answer
works.
because I know the answer because
How
I
long does
sucked
it
his
take?
dick and he told me.
Contempt.
Wait, is this
No,
one?
I'm sorry. No, I'm sure it takes like what?
It takes a very long time, and I don't
takes a
don't
while.
want to make a puppet that I'm only going to use once. And I am sure as
that
fuck
makes
not going to turn goddamn Jason Burns or any other character into a reoccurring character. They only have one joke in them. We establish it here on this show.
I know it. Yes.
Oh, this is the one where the evil guy gets a chubby in front of all the kids.
And the blue one?
That's hot.
Oh, that's hot. Keep it coming.
because he chokes himself.
Is this the one where they have the token black guy to prove that black guys like being Christian?
Hey,
Shut up,
Finite
Billy.
Atticus.
Bible Man is my favorite superhero. Fuck you, Batman, and I will allow you to die after this.
I bought these tickets and you'll respect the material.
I don't respect shit.
You fucking see this would be a perfect part for EastEnders. Well,
I have a big chest and broad arms.
And a tiny penis.
Oh, there's a girl Bible man?
Oh, really?
Girl
I didn't hear you crying last
Bible
night.
We have this
Bible
weird
woman.
word. Yeah, we have a weird word in English. It's called a woman, not a girl Bible man.
Girl Bible man.
Yes, but to them it's a girl because girls are
Look at it.
property.
It's girl Batman.
Girl Batman.
Does
That's
anybody
right.
want to do Catwoman?
It's like saying your name's Superman
Yes.
Girl. I'm Superman Girl.
Superman girl. That's right. That's how it works. Oh, hey, it's Prudent Discourse.
Oh my God! It is the one where he comes in on his putt putt, and then doesn't take off his helmet.
Aw, poor Prudent Discourse can't
Look
drink.
at that! He likes to ride off-road vehicles just like me. That means he's just like I do, except he's got superpowers and he's got a lightsaber that goes swing swing.
I got a John Deere tractor and a backhoe, and I lift up dirt and shit.
Thank you, Jesus, for allowing me to get to the stadium on time and uninjured.
Oh, Torvin, Zachary.
Now to stick my penis in the side and go into my super Bible lair.
Secretly gay scientist.
Yours.
Hands.
You are too kind.
I'm the most easily hacked computer on the planet.
Blushy interface.
I bet she's not running on Windows 8 though.
Every villain you've ever fought has been inside me. Literally inside me. I hate my life, Bible man.
I've been inseminated by evil people.
Oh, and leave it to the black guy to not understand the importance of what a mask is supposed to do, because he only has half of one.
At a young age, study to learn to pray.
Here's
if I
this
was
bad
that
guy.
actor, I would insist on a full mask because it implies that he is dumb.
Eunice, initialize full armor sequence.
They're doing a play about Bible Man.
Yeah, this is the road show.
Oh.
Galileo, Galileo, Figaro.
Let me
Oh,
go.
I went and I saw a movie that was in 3D and had lights and it looked like it was right there.
I've counted. I've had 10 large goblets of wine.
Torvin Vinny's Zed the Shibby Guru.
Dude, take the costume off. Take everything off.
And the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God.
Oh, look, it's Bible Man who doesn't do anything.
And no explanation as to where I got all this stuff.
Spider-Man?
Thank you, Bible girl.
He's a college professor. That's why.
Oh, Daddy.
He once was an ordinary man until the internet.
That no one
zapped him.
understands but his woman computer.
Going. I'll need you to stay in
So old.
surveillance and radar.
A full mask disguises your identity. A half mask don't do jack shit, Cypher.
And hello, everyone.
Cypher, you're black. I'm needing you to stay out the entire live performance, Sax.
His active duties as Bible
And remember, the shots of
I
the
don't
audience
remember
are
anything
stock
anymore.
footage. They're not actually out there.
No, it's the same for every episode.
I have Chinese food.
Are you really?
Okay. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Bible
Get out of
man,
my way, pig!
I
What are
have
you doing in there?
fundamental questions about my existence. Am I intelligent? If I am intelligent, can I not reason?
Hello, everyone.
Why am I
If you
treated like a thing?
If you prick us, do we not bleed?
Excuse me.
Remember 2 seconds ago when you saw me and I had different makeup and was portrayed by a different actress?
And all you boys and girls, would you please
That was a
welcome
miracle from Jesus.
intelligence computing entity.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my butt plug.
No one look at my metallic nipples on my stomach.
Whee! Whoa, what's going on?
Welcome to an
So pretty.
adventure.
Please give a warm round of applause to Cypher.
Who's not actually in the show, only on the computer screen.
I can't hear you. I'm pre-recorded.
I was introduced after the computer.
I was cooking burgers at Wendy's. Excuse me.
Hello, stars.
What's the command for the thing of the thing?
Oh, look, Cody stuff.
He betrayed Neo, and now he works for us.
Starting a quarrel. So stop the
The
quarrel.
13th floor was better.
Man, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be.
What? Are you trying to tie your shoes?
Monitor activity in Sector 9. This is not a drill.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You sound like you're struggling with something.
He's making pancakes.
Pancakes.
I'm trying to reclaim my foreskin.
Hey, a fat girl in his suit.
Nice pleat. Did we go back in time? Who was with us last time?
Steve.
Yeah, okay, let's check it out. He just rode his bike into Bible Man's secret lair.
And every scientist is an evil person.
His face is purple.
Nothing like a little diversion to get rid of those Bible bombs.
Look at his package, though.
His packages, he's stuffing.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's stuffing. I think it's actually that big because
need
all
to go to a
scientists have
doctor.
big, huge dicks.
Your face is purple. Go to the doctor.
Help me, I'm about to be data raped again, Bible. Oh, fuck it, I'm alone. Shit, every time you leave, someone comes inside me. Literally comes inside me.
I just covered the whole classroom of kids with my
own sputum.
Accessing villain files. Attempting to identify intruders.
Hey, everyone, let's sing something.
No.
It's Lucy. Lucy's inside you.
Do any of the kids actually know what
There is
going on? Or it's
nothing
just like,
that this guy does that is extremely dangerous.
Because Bibleman doesn't actually save people.
not returning video rentals on time. Wow, I remember when that actually was a thing.
Yeah, not a video that was made last year.
Oh, speaking of video rentals, I'm gonna go watch The Unbelievers. Bye.
So long.
You stay.
No, I'm fine. I got.
What do I win if I stay here the whole time?
My dick in your face.
Do I get my sanity back after this?
No, just my dick in your face.
No.
I'm going to decode
Yay!
My dick in your face too.
Maybe he should make up his hands, or maybe wear blue gloves to complete the costume, rather than showing everyone just how fucking cheap this. They ran out of.
And they ran out of paint. Okay, they ran out of nickel to feed him.
No, silver. You have to feed someone silver, or they'll turn blue.
Nickel does it too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, I actually asked my chemistry professor just the other day. Certain types of nickel will turn you blue too, but it's mostly silver.
Did you ask him right after he said you're failing the class, Atticus? What turns your skin blue?
I did. I said, "Excuse me, I realize this is college, but can I go to the bathroom?" With 200 other people in the class.
Boom. Can I go make a boom boom, please?
along with my computer.
What's a boom boom?
I need to make excrement come out of my bungie hole.
Oh, well, okay, but anyway, nickel causes you to turn blue too.
Your assistant.
Oh, I forgot about how much talking there is.
Oh, yes.
You do realize you wind up spending a lot more time with the evil villain than you ever do with Bible Man.
Yep.
What is your latest plan? Well,
he's far more entertaining, that's why.
Chronic, cancerous Christians. Once we have the password.
Yes, cancerous Christians.
That's perfect.
and add coordinates of every church and Christian onto disk. Then, using our satellite system, we'll
Bring
transmit
them all to one place
this through their TVs
and burn them alive.
That's their brain.
Bring it on a
Down
fucking
their
push
ability
button.
to
Yeah.
have faith in God and the Bible, and it will make them dispute and bicker amongst themselves. But don't they already do that?
Bible man.
Yeah, they're already
Lucy just asked the question. Don't they already do that?
Yep.
Yeah, they do.
Out of 5 digits. Good job. Soon the Bible will be
I don't know anything.
I was fingering my asshole a minute ago.
Let's,
I really am fingering my asshole, just so you know.
Alright.
Oh,
Good
here
job.
it comes. He's gonna start singing and dancing.
Oh my word.
Yeah. This is the best they could come up with, was giving him a top hat and a fucking cane.
Okay.
Some say
I'm.
for me to get.
Yeah, you take it. Yeah, we've been inoculated.
I got nothing. There's too many logic fallacy of.
We didn't bring you on here to listen to you suffer. You're supposed to make with the funny. We already did the funny for this 1 week ago. Now you gotta do it.
I don't know, man. He's pink and purple and blue, and
Okay,
it doesn't
here's
make any sense.
Here's a cup of my semen. Does that fix it?
I don't know.
Here, drink it. Just
goddamn voice.
Doesn't make. Why? Why is he?
Dude, I'm drunk and it's the end of the show.
What reality am I in anymore? Is anything real? I don't know.
Yes, my sperm is real. Drink it. It'll make you pregnant in the stomach.
I don't know if that's how it works.
For men it does, yes. I've had many ass babies.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's the Nutty Professor. Oh, it is.
It took you that long?
No, someone said it in chat. I don't know.
I
Oh,
give
too
up
hard to
on
think
life.
about.
I'm just gonna look at porn and stuff.
But wait, he's dancing. Kind of.
I don't care.
Do you want to?
I
wonder
don't
how
like
much the tickets
pizza.
were. How much do you think the tickets were for this thing?
$15. He's the coolest character in the whole thing, too.
Why is
I'm
it
sad.
Those reasons.
Why are his hands normal fire?
Boo! Slime! Muck! Boo!
He gets the best song and dance routines.
I don't know things.
Did he finish with kerplop?
He did. He
That's
said
the sound
kerplop.
you make when you're on the toilet.
I make that sound all the time.
Truly awful. Don't get any of your jewel on me. And
Oh,
why
look,
would-
shit, we have less than 3 minutes left.
No,
Yay!
I'm listening till Blarg.
I think I look a lot like Brad.
We have successfully killed Deconverted Man.
Good job.
Yay!
It's gonna be, and I have to do 1 minute skeptic tomorrow too. Wait, no, it's not Sunday yet. Never mind. I can wait. Lols.
No, here's something that's really awesome. I'm reading an article from, it's not dated, from Charisma Magazine. The title is Bible Man Tour returns this month with a change in lead role.
New haircut?
And it goes on to say that But Ames was told in January that his position as Senior Executive Vice President at Paplin Entertainment, which produces the Bible videos, was no longer needed.
Ouch.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Bible man.
Well, you look like Bible boy to me. I think I hear your mom calling you home for supper. Bible boy, Bible boy.
First Timothy 4:12 says, "You were young, but do not let anyone treat you as if you were not important."
Fuck you, Bible man.
To show the believers how they should live.
Okay, now let me get this straight. You mean that you're not the guy from Avis Knott and Charles in Charge?
No, but I
Oh God, guys, I really don't know how to tell you this, but
Did he
Bible
really
Man
just say that? You're not the guy from Charles in Charge? Did he really just say that?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Bible Man is still a thing.
Every Christian
It's still a thing.
out of darkness.
Oh no,
like-
I'm sorry.
But
You
he's
can
not even the
demand
same
that it
actor
comes
anymore.
back.
So they made an inside joke that doesn't make any sense.
Of course, it's Bible Man.
You can try.
Yeah, if you go to a place called eventful.com, you can demand that to bring Bible Man to your area. So far, there's been a total of 26 demands nationwide, and it's like 2 people in Lubbock, 1 person in Fayetteville.
And they're back.
As far as I
While
can-
you're down there, Bible man,
Oh, Bible Man.
it's 10 o'clock. Fuck you, people.
protester.
Is it?
I'll be back.
It is.
Let's
well, what a
go.
shame.
And I'll be waiting for you.
You don't want to see his next bit of music?
Now hanging.
Eunice, are you okay?
No, I've had every time you disappear, Lucy comes. You're a cunt. Stop leaving me alone.
Get the password so they can access the database.
We'll have
No, this is fucking over.
Alright.
access to our files and database.
Well,
There
folks,
once was a pineapple.
you've had it. This was a very public spanking of Psi 10 Bruggencate, chosen by you lot. And Atticus.
Thank you, Atticus.
Good night. I equal boom.
Yes, good night, all of you.
Good night, everybody. I love you.
Dress.
Good
Send
night.
pictures of you dressed like Misty, the deconverted man. Whee!
I like dudes.
There is no one that doesn't know you like dudes.
I see.
There's no one that doesn't know that I like Misty and
There's
Sailor
some
Mercury.
child. There is some young
Lobsters.
person going on YouTube and found this and said, "Holy shit, that guy likes dick. He really likes dick."
And I can't lie.
With that,
Unless and until we have